Today, I am going to switch mics. Forgot about that. To do that. Now is a good time. But I do have a mic. Another one, which is a lot better. Now the cable for that mic. Where could I find that? That's a good question. Good question. I think it would be pretty easy to find, right? Cable? Well, you're wrong. Yes, I found it. I found it though. Oh, bub up, bub up, bub up, bub up, up. Now, do I have a USB port? Plug it in though. I think I do. Okay. Come on. Okay, so the first is properties. Okay. It's not that. Why? What? Why? Why do? Why do? No, it's not volume. Extra settings. Move this over here. So the rest is showing up. That's the microphone. Ha ho, ha ho. Ha ho, ha ho. Okay, I need to power this system very quiet. Or I need to put my okay. Huh. Yeah, you heard my okay. Hello? Hello. Okay. Robert.
Default. Okay. Hello. That's a lot louder. Like a lot louder. Okay. Uh, oh my godness. The echo. Let me check. Oh my god, that thing is sensitive. Very sensitive. Hello? 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 Okay, so I need to do that. Filters, edit the filter. Okay. Hello? Hello? Okay. It's a lot better. But now you hear literally everything. Just fine. Properties. Monitor off. So now, I hope this audio is better. I hope it. I mean, it should be better audio. It's gonna be sensitive as hell though. It's strange not having a mic next to my face. It's strange. Let's go hide in my hiding spot. And let's see this skeleton. I need to press the play button. That's what's happening. I pressed the play button. Do like this. Okay. Why that is not playing is the question though. I actually like my other audio better. Don't know why. Because can you hear breathing with this one? My question. Yeah, a little bit maybe. Sure. This one is hypersensitive though. Hypersensitive. Yeah, hypersensitive. That is filters. Noise gate. Haha. Aha. Aha. Okay. I think this should be good. Da-da-da-da-da. Yes. Why you skeleton? No wanna. Why you skull? Not wanna move. That's my question. Why you skeleton not want to move? This is yeah, so the export works fine. Humanoid, yes, but is export not a humanoid? Makes me so confused. Why does this work with Ybot but not with this works with humanoid? So it does not work with humanoids? Okay, so definitely need humanoid off. Maybe.
Okay. Hello? Hello. Okay. Okay. That's actually better. Yeah. Like this a lot. Less little. But I also get out a lot. It's not property. Okay. Okay. It's a lot better. Back to the old settings. Okay, but the bleeding is back though. Yes, like that. It's just so strange that it's an anime. Why you no want to anime? You should though. Pop. Let's see if we this animation. Oh, but this one does work. This model non for bonus generic animation. And if I do this has a very big offset. Okay, so enemies are currently out of the question just because I cannot seem to get things to work. But that's fine because we have something else to do anyways, and that is leveling. The level selected here. Also, we're gonna put generated on a new line. I'm also gonna do that inside of the wait, what is it? Profile? No, it's. Huh. Why can't I edit server profile? Yes, that's what it is. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Me thinky thinky, me thinky thinky, me thinky thinky thinky. It's the convos that has the menu has the code. That code. Wait, let me send him invite. Boo. Diamond?
Hello, hello.
Hello. Wait, and now I need to check. Are you on stream? Can people hear you on stream? I think you can, because it's desktop audio. I don't have it split up currently, but that's fine. I think you're fine with being on stream anyways.
I really couldn't care. I'm just me.
Yes, yes, that's what I thought. But you are watching stream or not?
I am not watching the stream now.
Okay, but then I'll just
Let me fire it up and mute it.
Yeah, just fire it up and mute it.
So that I don't hear like 6 versions of myself.
Yeah. So I've done a little bit of work. Don't know, when was the last time that you saw?
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, so this already looks a lot better in my opinion, like just the main degenerate interplay, but I find that this looks a lot better.
Yeah, I like the style a lot more.
Maybe a little.
Oh my god, do you even have one of those animated characters that you use?
Animated characters? Huh?
The little person in the bottom right that all streamers like to have.
Oh yeah. The Mayavi. The VTuber Ravi. But I need to get a an iPhone, because the Android only has like a certain set of features for facial tracking, while like iPhone can do like eye, mouth, everything tracking basically. So like I need to get an iPhone for it, because at the moment it's only like where my head is and my eyebrows that work mainly. But yeah, so I've been, as you can see, a little bit busy with polishing, as I call it. making it look a lot better.
Yeah.
So this menu. Also,
Have
I
you
don't
added
think.
the little map preview thing back?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I added something else. So now, if I quickly press play, then you can see it. Once I start generating something. If Unity wants to work with me, pressing the play button takes a while. I hate that this takes so long. Yes, there we go.
Why is it taking so long?
Because VR chat needs to go through all the prefabs in your pack projects. And
Does that mean that when you go to initializing world, it's going to take ages?
No, no, it doesn't. It's only in the editor that it does take that long. It's only editor related that it does do that. So kind of annoying.
Also, for the torches, you should add a whole bunch of torches in a little, like a bucket or something.
I will explain some stuff and you'll understand why there's only one.
Okay.
So if I click this and then go here, it's such a small level. God damn it! It's a small of a level. 20 by 10 by 20. Yes. But yeah, you see it starts now generating, and then once it gets to a certain part of the generation, it will so once the first set is done, so the normal generation, then it starts doing this. So now you
Whoa.
actually know how long it will take.
So what's it doing now?
Instantiating. Creating all the tiles.
Is it still FPS based?
No. Yes, it is. It is still FPS based, yes. But it's doing 1 per FPS, so like it's still FPS based, but now you have a visual indicator of like how long it will take, kind of, you know. Like looking at that number go up makes the wait a lot slower, slower, yeah. So yeah, but I had a bug. You know when we last time that we went in, that the randomizer was like fucking up and giving us 2 different maps.
Yes.
I found out what
that.
it was.
Very strange.
I found out what it was. So apparently, VR chat internally sometimes there's a call to random. It must be to do with some stuff in the background that it does that, right? Don't know what exactly, but it can definitely be doing that. Now, instead of using the default number generator of VR chat, I've made my own.
Oh, so you're not using the number generator so that it never changes if you don't change it?
Yeah, so I have my own implementation. Which is a lot. So now if I seed it, nobody else uses that randomizer. So it's deterministic for both players if they are seeded correctly.
Nice.
So yeah, and this will give us also a decently sized room. Also, I did some performance optimization. As you can see at the moment, everything is disabled. All of this is disabled, right? All these cells. So what I did is you have a player light. This light follows you as also where the audio source of the ambient dungeon is on. It follows you 3 meters above you, basically. Now, I have this transform set as the as an optimization transform. So because it follows you, and as you can see, it only loads basically where you are.
What? That looks well strange. Oh,
So
I like that. Does
also
it eat your FPS at all, or is it
no,
really good?
it's super good. Like it might eat my FPS when I'm like streaming or stuff like that, but I've not run into any issues at all. And as you can see,
Have you
like
tested it on a real low performance system?
not yet. I need to, or I need to try to get some people like to play it and play it through and beta test it and or alpha
Is it
test
going
it.
to be Quest compatible? Because that's a really easy way to check if it runs well on shit systems. Run it on a Quest.
Yeah, it
'Cause that's
should be.
basically the
It should
lowest
be.
spec machine you're gonna have.
It's a quest, yeah, not a quest to a quest.
Yeah, standard Quest.
But yeah, no, it should be able to run on a quest, yeah. Like the I didn't use any special shaders. I can just switch it over to the default VR chat ones.
Oh my god, I joined VR chat and I'm getting spammed the crap out of me. Because I haven't been on for 24 hours. And my VR chat has a very, very strange bug. I do not know what is going on. And it is very confusing. And now the best bit about this is it's not a mod bug because I removed all of my mods and it still does it. I load my game up and this only happens on desktop. On VR, it won't load at all. But once it has loaded the world, to then instantiate the world, it takes it over 6 minutes.
Okay.
In VR, I have had it sat there for an hour and a half and it did not load the world. I do not know what is going on.
Okay, do you have where is your cache stored? Do you have enough space on
My
that drive?
cache is stored in an NVMe SSD. Now I have got see, this wasn't a problem before, but I don't know whether VR chat have done some sort of update because oh my god, I'm still getting spammed. Sorry, all I can hear is ping, 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 ping in my ear. But I've got it set to 200 gigs on an NVMe SSD. This SSD is fast as fuck. Runs at the maximum bandwidth of M.2.
Yeah.
PCI 3.0, and it's never been a problem before. But all of a sudden, since yesterday, I am not being able to load into VR chat. Sometimes it doesn't even get past the login screen. It just locks up before it even tries to load the world. I do not know what is going on.
Also, look at the how strange.
I am watching your stream right now on the side of my screen, and I'm like, that looks so good, dude.
Yeah, because like yeah, with the lights, right? Also, so you know that torch thing that I was talking about, right? Or that you were talking about? Yeah, that's now a thing. You now can light up the torches with the torch.
Does it remember the state of the torch? Do you torches in the world, or is it just the torch that you carry?
The torches in the world. There's torches in the world.
Does it remember the state?
Yeah.
When they're loading in and out.
Yeah, because they're just game objects, and I just turn it on. It just turned this on.
Because if you're moving the world around like that, that helps with the lighting quite a lot.
Yeah, definitely, because these are like the real-time lights, right? Real-time, non-important lights.
So, if you move away from them far enough, they'll unload, which means that you won't have the whole map full of lights, which is going to start to lag your game quite a bit.
Yeah. So yeah, and you can also they have a little particle effect for if they're on. It's like quite visible if you have this effects showing that they're on.
Nice.
So yeah, and the reason why I don't want to have because I also now have a backpack. This backpack over here. With full customizability of where the fuck it's sitting on your back.
Oh, nice.
So if you see it on your back, it's so totally wrong spot, you can move it. Also, there's a small toggle because there are two backpacks basically. So we have also a small one.
Just for the lollies.
Yes, for the lollies and for the smaller people.
You know, even if you are a lolly, I'm still gonna use the big one because it'll be look freaking it'll look like, you know, like every anime was the tiny character carrying that fucking
yeah.
massive bag.
Um. So and then now
Yeah.
you can just change it up so that it's at your back, front down, up down, and if it's a small one, yes or no. Now what I'm still haven't added that yet, but the player
You add
that has the
scaling to it as well, so it makes actual bag bigger and smaller.
well, no scaling I haven't. Scaling I haven't because like the thing is that I have on my AV and VRC. Let me quickly go. Launch desktop mode.
Right.
Oh.
I hope it's not my cache, but now that you said it, I wonder whether it is my cache that is causing my game to not want to load. I'll be really annoyed if that's the problem. But to find out, it means I'm gonna have to fire up Steam VR mode now to see if it will load, because it's now finally loaded everything in.
Also, VRC is doing a in-game celebration. Music, pause. They're doing an
Did they do an update for that?
No, it's just a community event.
Thought so. Because literally ever since that pop-up was come up, I have not been able to load VR chat at all. And I was like, an update because I didn't see an update anywhere. There's no change log.
No, there's nothing. I would have noticed it if there was one. If you want to bring all your friends. So if I quickly go to it, to maze, go. Also, the world loads like at the moment because I'm adding some enemies. I said to myself like, hey, let's add some enemies to it. That's why the world is suddenly a lot bigger, because animation data apparently is massive. Don't know why, but hey. So now we have this stick, right? And like you can carry it around. Then you have the backpack, which sits, in my opinion, super nicely. And for sure, if you
yeah, that looks perfect.
yeah, but like if I go to avatars, and this is the nice thing, I have this AV, like this is the same backpack basically on a bigger AV. Like this is a default sized AV. Like you see how it's here a little bit wrong, but we can just change it up. Move it a little bit up and down. And it's best to help that somebody helps you with this. Yeah, and now
I was gonna say you almost need to have, you see on the right hand wall, just to the right where the backpack is, I would have 2 mirrors at 90-degree angles, because then you could see on both sides. Maybe
but yeah, this already
to the right hand side over there.
It's already like it's pretty easy to change it, and then the small toggle actually makes it like a small one, but it's hard to see it because I have a backpack on this RV. But if I go back to Holo, you see that we have a small briefcase. So let's put that back there. No, that's a little bit too far down. Can I still move it? No, that's good. So yeah. Also, this is all networked. So if somebody picks up the backpack, only that person has the backpack.
Does everybody else see the backpack?
Everybody else sees the backpack on that person. Yes.
Nice.
but only one person can have the backpack.
Is
But
it like a synced object though, where if you're running around, it doesn't follow you quite right because of VR chat ping lag?
it is the best I can do. It is the best I can do with it.
Okay.
As you can see, like locally,
it's
it
fine,
is
but for another player, it would probably be pretty laggy.
a little bit.
I mean, your
A
game
little
is
bit.
lagging a bunch right now on
I know.
stream. It's so
Yeah.
laggy.
I know. It's just running. Yeah, I'm having frame loss or frame skip, because I'm running VR chat and this also shouldn't be doing that. Like I'm running streaming software and Unity and VR chat. It's not superb, you know.
Poor GPU.
Yeah, more CPU, you mean?
Or is it your CPU that's suffering?
Yes and no. I think it is. Let me. I think it's my CPU.
Gonna
That's.
say if you've got enough threads, it shouldn't be because it should automatically just move everything onto different single. How the hell are you hitting the CPU so hard? You're hitting 8 cores at 100%.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What
Yeah.
the hell?
Maybe
Is
this
that
has
from
to.
VR chat?
Maybe this has to do with it.
Yeah, that'll be to do with it. Oh, your uptime. No, actually, Windows is
Yeah,
pretty good in that respect.
Yeah, but like still,
36 days. Nah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
What is it? No, it's OBS.
Are you using CPU encoding rather than using NVLink? Not NVLink. Is it NVLink? I think it's NVLink on NVLink.
no,
That's one.
no, I'm using NVAC. I'm using NVAC, but there's still a lot of CPU requirement. And I didn't. No, I had Steam VR still open, which was taking like 10%. That's what was what it.
You're still riding close to the limit. I'll be honest, I've never seen, unless I'm doing like something that I know is super multi-threaded, like running one of my own applications, it's got to do a bunch of tasks and I multi-thread it all the way to like stupid amounts of calls. I've never seen my CPU ever hit 100%.
Yeah, no, this one I can. When streaming, I can definitely drive it to its limits. But
Hey, you're getting the full use out of it.
yeah, you know.
I never get the full use out of this, but it is nice to never have to worry about the fact that
Yeah.
my CPU is going to be pegged. It's always the GPU that's lagging, and I'm like, ah. Need that 3090, bro.
But
And then
yeah,
I'll be
no,
golden.
it's fine because if I mean I'm already happy that my come on, is it not? Wait,
In fact, I might know what it is. Oh my god, I hope it's not this, but that's gonna be super annoying to fix. I'm running a mod which doesn't automatically disable itself. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's the FSR mod. I wonder whether that's had an update and that has broken my game. Because that would explain why I have such issues when I load into VR.
okay. Anyways, but announcing that you have mods on stream is not really a good idea.
It's nothing that VR chat can cry about because it's not actually modding the game. It's just modding the way it renders. So it's AMD FSR.
Oh, okay.
Which
but yeah,
VR
no.
chat cannot ban me for because it's not affecting the game in any way. It just lowers the resolution.
But yeah,
and then
this
you
is
can translate it.
quite
Basically,
nice
it's
now.
like enabling VSync or something.
Look at this. Quick enough?
How big is that for a map of?
20 by 20, like 20x, 20z, 10y. It's a massive map.
Yeah, that's pretty big. But as you get to the higher levels, it's gonna take you even longer to load.
Yeah, but I mean, I haven't. This is still like I'm running, like quite comfortable here. I'm really
What FPS are you getting? 70, 80.
yeah 70, 80, but that's comfortable for me at least here. And the main reason
No,
that
that's
I'm
that's a good frame rate. Most people will not be getting that much frame rate. I'll be honest.
yeah.
Most people run VR chat, and I'm sorry to say, most people run VR chat. When I see them in lobbies from like 20 to 30 FPS, and
Yeah.
those who are on not so good PCs or Quest run the game at like 11 to 15. So for them, that's going to be incredibly slow, but at the same time, that's kind of their own fault because they're running incredibly slow software, so hardware. There's nothing you can do about that.
No, but what I can just do is, because this is still one tile per frame, could just do a couple more tiles per frame, and it will run a lot faster.
Yeah, but then won't you run into the timeout issues that you had before?
No, it won't. No, because do you know how much it? Do you know how long it takes for a single thing to do its thing, for on my side?
No, I do not know.
It is done in a hundredth of a millisecond.
I see.
The main thing why it was lagging is because of so you see how it says there 13 times check success above, like in between the two big thingies. You see there, like check success and then generating water race. Those debug logs.
Remember, I've got to wait for Twitch to catch up.
Yeah, because
I'm
Twitch
watching
is
a stream
slow.
quite delayed.
Yeah, I don't know why it's delayed, so delayed at the moment. But you'll see that
Twitch is always like that.
no. I used to have 5-second delay. I used to have that.
Okay, so where am I looking?
In between the two big sections, you have there the 13 log check success, like generating greater room check success.
Yeah, I see that.
The fact that you're logging towards the logger, towards the file and everything, every log takes 1 millisecond. Baseline. That is just the fact. That is just a fact. Welcome to Unity. If you log, even if you need to do a lot of logging, it takes 1 millisecond. A reason is
don't do logging.
Yeah, you want to do as little logging as possible, basically. Now that check success lowers my FPS together with some other stuff, right? But yeah, no, like it should be very quick anyways, like even on lower end systems. But yeah, as you can see, this is deep.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't like how I think that the area that you can see is too small.
This is also like a very deep area. Like, just you mean with the torch, or you mean with?
Yeah, with the torch. If you didn't have the torch, I would be happy with the viewing area being very small like that. But with the torch, I think it should light a much bigger area.
The thing is that if you do not have the torch, you don't see shit. It's dark as hell.
Wow,
Like this.
You literally can't see anything.
No.
I can kind of make out the background of the wall.
Yeah, you can kind of.
Slightly.
Wait, where? Oh no. Oh no. I walked away from the torch
That is
and it.
totally gonna happen to someone. They're
Yeah.
gonna let go of the torch and they're gonna lose it, and now you don't stand the foggiest chance of finding out where you are.
No, and by the
All
way,
I know is there's
if
an archway in front of me.
respawn doesn't help.
Okay, you need to make it so that if you respawn, the torch comes with you.
Yeah. No, like if you because the respawn spawns you back at the origin point of the dungeon itself that you're playing. Now what
Would
I'm
there
gonna
be a way for
no
you
no
to be
what
able
I'm
to do
gonna
that,
do
so that
is
someone hits
if
respawn it?
no what I'm gonna do is because you always will have a backpack. There's always gonna be somebody wearing the backpack, and that thing cannot like it won't go away. That one thing will follow you forever. So what I'm gonna do is if the torch is respawning, or if the torch is further away than the specific, like if it's not being held, right, and it's a specific amount away from the bag bearer, I'm gonna TP it to the bag bearer.
Ah, yeah, that's a good way of doing it.
Yeah, because the bag bearer will always be normally near everybody. Because also,
Oh my god, also something else you could do, which would be kind of cool. You know the keys?
yeah, they can only be picked up by the bag bearer. Coins can
Yeah,
only
that's
be
exactly
picked up.
what I was thinking.
Yeah, no, but that's why I also want, for example, the torch and the bag bearer to be two different items that two different people can actually do that thing.
Yes, then you can have co-op.
Yes.
One person has to show the way, and the other person has to run around and grab all the keys, look on the floor
Yes.
for shit.
Yes.
The other person just runs around like a maniac.
And then you have also I want to have a third role, which is a combat role. There only will be one sword. And what I'm gonna do, and this is something I was working on a little bit before, is there are these skeletons. You know the skeletons, right? That spawn randomly. I'm gonna make some come to life. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
So every time you see one, you're gonna stare at it and be like, "You gonna come fight me? You're not gonna come fight me? You gonna come fight me? Stay there, Bob. Don't you dare move. I don't want to do with your bullshit right now."
So yeah, so that is some stuff that I want to get. I mean, what I want to get done for New Year, right, is that just like this is already like very nice. Just want to polish it up so that this is in 2 lines and stuff like that. But I mean, it's already very playable. And also what I want to fix for New Year's is the level system, so that it starts out with like a 5x5x2 deep start, and then grows to like a little bit bigger, and then starts to go deeper and bigger at the same time a little bit, so that segmentation of those levels and going deeper goes a lot more smoother. And so that, for example, the first level that you do is just a 5x5 by 2 deep, so that you have the water wraith, right? So that you have those. But then a 5x5 practically doesn't contain any rooms. It just doesn't. It can, but it just doesn't. So then you just have a little dungeon that you walk through as a teaser, and then you go into the ones with the coins and the locked doors, right? So that gradually gets introduced, those mechanics. Diamond? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just reading something right now.
You suddenly went like quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying to troubleshoot. It's really annoying me.
I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. Now, so I want a \n. The new line character.
Try this again.
Okay, and then
That's me.
okay, and then generate done. Is done. True. Because I also want it to. Do we have the button? No, we don't have that button. Put on. Can I? Interactable. Fall. True. So, and then if we say generate, set that to false. We also set is the. Also, you want to know how big that the generate script now is? If Unity wants to compile. Yeah, by the way, compilation sometimes takes a couple of seconds.
Is that how big your script has gotten? God damn, dude.
So this file here. So this text asset is the generator asset. It's half a meg. Just the generator script alone is half a meg.
That's very big.
Like all the rest of the scripts don't even come close
That's
to
like
that.
twice the size of your avatar.
Practically, yeah. Yeah, practically.
Damn. She's a big boy.
Yeah, it's funny because if I actually want to see now open last build report. So it mainly goes down to like it's 5.5 megabyte, right? 4.5 megabyte currently in the world, which is ridiculously small anyways. 1.2 goes
For
to
a world like yours, yes.
Hmm?
For a world like yours, definitely.
Yeah. So the dungeon ambient is 1.2 megabytes. I apparently have an image that I use here for thing. I also want to. Okay. No. Also want to start using that for this because it will make it a little bit better. Yes. Just a tad bit better, you know. Or maybe should I? Sliced. Does it not have? How does? How did they not set this up for this? Let me 60, 60, 60, 60. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, I'm probably gonna use the 128, but those borders, but okay. Because I can also just set up slicing for this. Oh no, slicing is set up here. Why was it not set up for the other one? What? Okay.
Is it just something you forgot?
No. It's the I got this asset. This is an asset that I got. The dark UI is one that I got from online, from the interweb. But they forgot to set that up like that. I mean, I even have like the Facebook F in here. Okay, so that's that. But yeah, these are apparently massive because they're not couch compressed. Low quality dog shit. It doesn't want to compress. Damn it. Wait a second. Maybe because... Yeah, that's a lot better. 512? Yeah. Don't need it that high quality. Like, let that use kilobytes instead of, you know. It's a lot better. But yeah, that thing. December 22nd? No. No, the 30th. Yes, this one. Okay. So yeah, that one was big. Unity built-in. Extra is not gonna be there because it's built into Unity, so it's not gonna be built in an asset bundle. So that I can say not. Then this Avatar FBX is a couple of times there, but that doesn't really matter because I think it's only take one. These texture masks, I don't think it's using much of. But yeah, like this script here, the generator script, is bigger than some of my textures that I use. Like, says a lot, right? This is that script.
I can't see it because it's behind your character, but...
Yeah, but it... this is it.
That's
This
that script.
Yeah, that is that script.
They're all randomly named.
Yeah, the hash named because of the serialization of VRChat.
I see.
They just have an internal hash as a name. But yeah, no. So this is now working fine. Oh yeah, I need to do the level upping and set the level prefab level order. No. So if we generate, right, we have our width and height, which is selected from the width and height that's already there. Can't I see when this stuff is? So the play button, well, normally that calls the menu. And here, generated play, okay. It's only TP, so it needs to generate function. Which only oh, okay, I think I removed the... Oh no, here, that level. So currently, for every level, we add 5 to the width and the height. And we do not increase the depth in any way, shape, or form. Because this is already a little bit older code. So I'm gonna change this to generator. Because I love this, that we can do this now. Or we can already do it at that point. But so instead, and this also works with these functions. So what we can do, and this is a feature that you do not have when using the, how is it called? The how is it called? The graph builder. We can call functions with parameters on other objects. Because of how Udon Sharp works. In the graph builder, you cannot do this. So you see how I have here the generating function, which has max current and max. That is called from another Udon behavior. Normally, what you need to do is you need to send custom event, and that does not have any parameters. But because Udon Sharp knows about this and can say, okay, if you're sending a function to somewhere else, okay, we're just gonna set some private variables here from current and max on the other Udon behavior first, and then call the function. And then only use those variables for that function call. This makes a lot of bloat, for sure, but it makes programming a lot easier, because they have not implemented that yet. So we're doing it on our own. So if I then like go to the generator class, right? You can see in the compiled C# Udon asset that you have like all the exports and the sinks, right? And then you have like all of these are like the main type IDs and stuff like that. This is the main stuff, or like the privates and publics. And then you have like __ 0 max type int and like all of these other things. These are the internal variables that Udon Sharp uses. It's a massive list of just variables for the internal structure. And then it comes at the actual code.
Why?
And you see, by the way, you see my code here on top. Like this is what I wrote. And this is what that compiles to. So this line compiles to this. And that with all of them.
Why does it? Wow. So it basically makes all of your strings. Wow, some of them are massive.
Yeah, like that, for example, is like a massive section because there's a lot of that things happening here. There's an if like in this line, and like this is why my code is like this. So like one of these things here, like for example, this here, right? This line, that's one question. Like this. Yeah, and then we have a boolean. Wait, this here is +1. Why? Oh, length +1. Okay, yeah, no. So we're checking here if something is bigger than the length +1. So yeah, no, there's and like all of this here to get that out into assembly, because that's what this is. This is assembly, right? Such a long thing can be very, very long, very long. So and like this is, for example, just an assignment, right? Push, push, push the vector, and then call the function, right? So this is pushing on the stack, calling the function. So yeah, no, it's ridiculous what Udon Sharp does for me. It's ridiculous. I love it for it though, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to program all of this shit. Now, what did I want? Oh yeah, I need to add so that you can only pick up keys and stuff like that if you have the backpack. Need to add that. Let me see where the keys and stuff. I think the keys and stuff is like over here. There's the coin. Coin is also only pickable by pick up coin. And then I can here have the public backpack. If backpack dot is owner, return networking dot is owner. Game object. So we only do this when we are the owner of the backpack. So you can only pick up coins with the backpack. And this is the fun thing. Because due to VRC and instantiation rules, if you instantiate things from prefab that do not not from the scene instantiation, but from prefabs in the project folder, they can lose their Udon behaviors. Which is fun, right? Diamond?
Not what I would describe as being fun, but sure.
Yeah, right? So we have like this coin now. So if I would spawn that in via the project folder, like with a reference from the project folder, it would lose its Udon behavior. But if we spawn it in from an object reference that's an object in the scene, we do not lose any reference, and not only that, and references from the scene on the Udon behavior work, which is an added bonus. So I can now, even though this coin has no in the prefab of the coin, there is no reference one to the inventory or to the backpack, I can drag the backpack into the slot. And it will work. It is such a cool thing that this works. And it's only because I have the... it's only because I have the it in the world already. Like, I can even disable it if I want to. Doesn't really matter. It works. And then I also want the keys.
I like the new wood platforms you added, by the way.
These
They look
ones?
nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
The only thing that I'm annoyed by is that I wanted these without this, and that I wanted to add strats underneath them, like holding them up against the wall. But I haven't been able to do that yet. Also, I could have made, because these are like in the 4 of those cells together, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we also have, basically, we also have a small, how do you call these? Small stairs. Like a single, like instead of 4 meter, 2 meter stairs. We also have those. But I was thinking like, if people will be fighting on those, it might be a little bit too small.
Yeah, that's too small. Unless you're in a tiny abbey, and the most are also tiny. Big abbeys definitely though, they're too small.
Yeah, so that's just why I'm saying like, hey. Also, by the way, if your abbey is too small, like actually too small, you know what the enemies will do? They will just step
No.
on you and you will die. They're gonna ignore everybody
Oh, that's
else.
hilarious.
They're just gonna ignore everybody else. Aggro is not gonna work if you have too small of an abbey. They're literally gonna walk towards you, and they're just gonna step on you, and you're gonna die. It's that you learned to not bring too small of an abbey.
Oh my god, did my game finally just load?
After an eternity waiting.
I've totally not been waiting the entire time that we've been on this chat for my game to load, and it just loaded.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, let me just fire up my controllers and see if it's actually like usable. If I can actually move around. Oh my god, that would be so funny.
Also, where did
Let me
I
switch
put
to
the
my index.
keys? Where did I put the keys? I need to know where the keys are. Did I disable them in here? Oh no, I didn't. Ah, oh, they're just... Okay, that's also fine. Let me just move them out of the way. Because these are all the keys that we have in repertoire.
Oh, no, never mind. We're still loading the map. We're still loading the map. Never mind. It's not done yet. Oh, VR chat. What have I done?
So yeah, these are all the keys, by the way. And by the way, if you have more than like 6 doors in the world,
Right, I can hear you again.
okay,
Sorry.
no problem. These are all the keys. But if you have more than 6 doors in the world, then the keys will start repeating. So you could have 2 of the same key that fit 2 different doors in the world.
Could you not, let's say you have all those styles of key. Could you make it so that the key can be randomly colored? So that you could have a much bigger selection?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna display this inside the backpack. That's the thing, right? Because the backpack will have an inventory. Like, I think I'm gonna show it on your wrist. Have it like a little section for your inventory.
Honestly, for the inventory system, I would literally just have them show up as key 1, key 2, key 3, key 4, and just numeric.
I would show the key, like a 3D model of the key would below that, the number of keys of that type you have. So then you'd have 6 slots, but just different keys.
Yeah, but then how do you know? Because those keys are different. It's supposed to be for different doors, right?
Yeah, but if you have 2 of the same key, either of those 2 keys will work for that door. If you have a door, but that's linked to that key type.
My game just loaded.
Nice.
That took forever. I'm totally not having my headset on right now. I'm trying to point and click stuff in VR chat. By pointing my headset with my hand and pointing the controller with my hand. Oh! It kicked me out of my home. It kicked me out of my home world and shoved me into the VR chat standard world.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay, where is it gonna pull up my menu?
Back. If backpack dot
This.
owner.
Trigger AFK. Oh, I see. It's not loading world. All of my in-game networking is completely broken.
Okay.
Except my friends. Friends worked fine. But all of my other stuff... Oh my god, no, it doesn't work fine. Okay, so the friends load, but when it tries to load, like, their worlds, it just shows a world name as the world and 0000000 as the participants. Oh no. What have I done?
Yeah,
I've
that's
seriously broken something in VR chat, like seriously. Oh, I got an invite. What happens if I click the invite? Where's my... there, and then...
they didn't get the invoice from me.
I know. One of my friends is inviting me. I'm gonna try and actually accept it and see what happens. Okay, and it accepts the invite. It thinks about it, and then it does nothing. Okay, so somehow I have absolutely managed to completely nuke all networking features in VR chat.
No, I think your friends is still working. It's just a world loading / everything to do with worlds is broken.
No, but nothing else works. Like, I can't even open my own social page. It just doesn't do anything. I can't go to my home world. I can't look at my avatars. I can't... Anything that, like, requires actual networking, other than friends for some reason, just does not work.
Okay. What?
I know, right? This is so odd. I've never
that's a new
experienced this
one.
before. Okay, I'm gonna close VR chat. I'm gonna open it on desktop and see if it does the same thing. Quit this thing. Imagine I've managed to somehow block my VR chat to the point in which it doesn't work anymore without actually doing anything to VR chat. Because I have no mods, no nothing. I've even removed my open VR thing from it. It's completely all disabled now. I have nothing. Yet my
Have
game
you
still is
verified
taking me shit.
your game files?
No, I have not. Next step into it.
It's maybe a good idea to at that point just verify your game.
You know something else
files.
is weird though? When I open VRCX, I'm sure you know what that is.
Yeah.
That also has a fit when I try to log in and none of my networking works properly. Then after a while it starts working.
Okay.
But again, worlds and avatars do not load.
Interesting.
Oh wait, never mind. For some of my friends they work, and some of my friends they don't. Okay, that's even more weird. And when it tries to sync where my friends' worlds are, it doesn't sync them properly. Oh my god, it's sat downloading all of the worlds, isn't it? Let me just check my cache. Because I just cleared my cache, so I'm guessing my game right now. Yeah, it's sitting there downloading all of the worlds and avatars that all my friends are using, which is so handy. I love it that it does that. This is the one reason that I love using VRCX. If your friend starts changing worlds and you can see what worlds they're in, and you don't have it cached, it will automatically cache them all for you, if you have it set to do that. And if they send you an invite, it will automatically cache it as well.
Why are there only
So,
2
yeah.
active on my platform? There we go. It seems that it's slow though, currently. Can I see you online? That is a good question. Also, I'm just quickly gonna... Where are you? Are you in game?
I am not.
I see. Also, I wanted to test
And
this.
now I boxed VRCX.
Also, I wanted to see if something works. I'm quickly gonna give you this.
I'm gonna load VRChat up now. So give me a second.
Can you see? You can now see some more channels, right? In Discord.
I can see general clips and highlights. Twigs hang out. Trees hang out. So yes, I can see some your feedback channels and world access.
Yeah. Yeah, the world access one. You have there a link, right?
Yeah.
Can you click it?
Click. Goes to VRC home.
Does it say?
Launch world. Invite me.
Okay. Okay, so that page does load correctly. Now my question is, can you actually like launch the world and or send an invite me? So I know I can send an invite me. I know that works.
I'm trying to even log into VRChat right now. That is the level of broken my game is. Now, the only other thing I can think of is I have done some quite major networking changes to how my setup works. And the only other thing I can think of is that part of doing that has somehow balked my network. But nothing else has an issue. So why does VRChat have a fit?
It's a good question, right?
Like, is VRChat's networking built in a specific way where it doesn't like it when my network does certain things? Like, what's going on?
I don't know, my friend. I don't know. But the chance.
The only thing I can think of is if VRChat does something to do with networking that is not standard. Which I actually can think of a few ways that VRChat could do stuff in a stupid way when it comes to networking.
Really?
For example, opening a connection on a port and then using a completely different IP address to try and connect to that port. Which, in networking terms, you should never do. Why? Because if anyone has any filtering services, they will see that foreign IP address and go, ha, no, and block it. Or reject it automatically. Which is probably what's going on, actually.
That could
And my
be.
network's probably just bouncing all their packets because they're not opening a connection on the correct IP address. They're just ramming it from different IPs. Which is probably also why my DDoS protection has a fit every time I go on VRChat. For now, let's just add a new rule to pass any traffic to any network. From anywhere. I don't care anymore. If it's an open connection and it reaches my network, pass it. And let's see if all of a sudden magically everything starts working.
It would be good, right?
If it does, then I know the problem.
Yeah, it would be good.
I mean, this is gonna totally open me up to the fact that someone's gonna start trying to spam my server, because all of a sudden all the spots on my server are open. But you know, be fine.
Maybe that's still a good idea to say it correctly.
I'm behind the DDoS service, so it's fine. If someone does actually try and ram me that hard, the DDoS server will kick in. But and I have 3 different IPs. So if someone does start trying to attack me, I'll just change IP address.
Let me see.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
By the way,
It's only temporary.
saying that on the interwebs is asking for trouble. You know that, right?
Oh, I know it is. It's like asking someone to try. I mean, I've said loads of times someone try and DDoS me, and legitimately, within half an hour, someone starts slamming my network hard. And I'm just like, someone actually tried. Oh yeah, I know I'm absolutely asking for trouble.
No.
Okay, I'm reloading the
But
chat.
let's check if this now works a little bit better.
I'm not passing much traffic, which is a good sign. It means that my rule's not being abused. There's not many states. I am actually sat here watching my firewall while I'm doing this though. I'm not just leaving the gates open and not monitoring it. I'm not quite that dumb. I am sat here monitoring the floodgates and making sure that if it starts getting flooded, I will just close them immediately.
I don't think there are many people watching me anyways at the moment. Just 3 people. And they
One of
should
them is
be
me.
nice. And they should be nice people.
Should be. Keyword there. Okay, we're onto the login screen of VR chat. Let's go, boys. Oh no. Oh, someone tried to attack me already. Oh no. Yeah, that rule's getting disabled. Sorry, but no. Oh my god, that was so much traffic. Fucking hell. Oh dear, someone went crazy.
It's asking.
This is what happens when I try and open my firewall for 5 minutes. Someone decides, nah, I'm gonna DOS him. Let's see how many ports we can get open. And they're all closed now.
Apparently something went wrong.
Yep, and my DDoS protection kicked in as well. We have just detected an attack on your IP address. We have vacuumed your traffic up. Thanks, bro.
I forgot to add the button to the system so that it actually disables the button when you like. I don't want the play button to be clickable before you've actually generated like a level, right?
Otherwise, you're just gonna fall through the map.
Yeah, and by the way, you're gonna constantly fall through the map.
Yeah, because it's gonna keep trying to spawn you there, and it's gonna keep trying to spawn you there, and keep trying to spawn you there, and you'll just fall through the map over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Which,
Also,
imagine is not
people
possible
pressing
until
ready.
the world loads that specific spot and it has a collider.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that should be the first spot that loads. It shouldn't actually be that much of a problem, right?
No, it's not the first one that loads.
Is it not?
No. The instance,
Okay.
so it loads it, as in it generates the area around that. The instantiation starts from the bottom left corner. Bottom most towards you left corner. So yeah.
Yeah, dude, I just cannot play VR chat right now. This
Oh.
is terrible. I'm gonna have to spend. Okay, when are my fucking shit arriving? Let's check my orders. I've got a new router coming, and I am so convinced that once I get it, I'm literally gonna try and configure it. It's supposed to be arriving today. When are you arriving today? By 10 p.m.
That's late.
Fucking hell. I would prefer to have my network configured and running by 10 p.m.
No, what I wanted to do was on the menu, add the button, the play button. Yes. Okay. Mm.
Hmm. Okay. Did they put my orders in reverse? Because I received my other package, but I haven't received the package I was expecting to receive today.
That would suck.
So the package that was supposed to be arriving the 4th to the 6th of January arrived at 9 a.m. this morning.
Mm.
But the package that I'm expecting today, before 10, has not arrived yet. I wonder whether they've got them backwards. I'm not gonna get my router till the 4th of Jan. That's gonna be big sad.
That is gonna be big set, yeah. Then you might need to fix it before.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm gonna need to go in my firewall and configure my fucking shit.
Yeah.
My terrible language.
I would do that, by the way.
I know, but I'm gonna have to change it again when I get my new router because my setup is like the most complicated thing you've ever seen. It would probably make you cry, Tarlox, I'm not gonna lie.
Why do you have it so complicated? Is there a
Because
reason
I
for
like
the
to fiddle
complication?
and play and have options, and the way that I do that makes things terrible. So I'll give you a basic overview of how it's gonna work. So I have two routers. I have a BT router and a Virgin router, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Both of those are gonna connect to my main router, which is attached to a VPN and a bonding server on the internet. That's gonna be my main internet pathway. And then also, those are both plugged into a small switch, which goes to my firewall. The main router also goes to the firewall, but is not connected to that same switch. It goes down a different line, so that if either of those wires is broken, the other one will still work. Because I love my family and all, but they've ripped out my cables twice already, so I do not think that I'm going to rely on them not to break my Ethernet cables again. Plus, we have a dog who likes to chew stuff, so... I would like to not randomly lose my net and have to try and troubleshoot that. Rather, it just automatically switch over, notice that my IP's changed, and then fix it later. I can make new cable. That's not a problem. And then in my firewall, I have it set up so that I have 2 different ports that come in, and then it's bridged between the switch network, which is my WAN network, and my LAN network, so that some devices go straight from the LAN on their own VLAN to either the BT or the Virgin, or they go through the firewall to the main router that then splits them up and sends it to the secondary routers.
Yeah. That is a very complicated setup to just have internet with a firewall. That is stupidly complicated.
Oh, and that firewall is sat as a virtual machine inside of another machine. And at the moment, the main router is also a virtual machine running on the same machine, but it goes back and forth through a switch because it has to be on different ports. Oh, it's if I tried to give you a network diagram, it would be a catastrophe. It would make most networking people scream.
Yeah, no,
Trying to manage it makes me scream.
Yeah, but why do you have it so complicated? Like, is that
Because
can you give me an actual reason for why it's so complicated?
Okay, so there are certain devices that I only want to run, for example, on the BT, and there are some devices that I only want to run on the Virgin, and I want to ensure that any traffic that goes to the Virgin is only going to go through the Virgin and can be set for rules, and I can set filtering on the firewall. To do that, I have to have a direct route. I cannot trust any device in between to do that routing because, as I tried to do it before, it doesn't work properly. So I have to have the direct route, but I then also have to have a secondary route that goes through the virtual machine router, which is going to be a physical router when I get my routers that arrive. But that router also has to have direct access to each of the other ISPs so that it can send the traffic without having to go through the firewall. So now do you see why I have to have routes that go on other routes, and then I have to have another route that goes around that route? And they all need to be on the same IP address range because it won't let me if I don't. Because my firewall is a little bit fussy. It won't let you have multiple interfaces with different IPs.
I'm just gonna facepalm here. just facepalm. That's all I'm gonna do.
Now this was all working perfectly until yesterday when I put in this. I didn't have the small switch. But as preparation for me receiving the routers today,
yeah. But if the routers are not gonna arrive today, remove it.
Then I have to redo all my network config that I did yesterday.
Don't you have backups?
I do, but then I have to redo it, and it took me legitimately 2 hours to get all this routing set up.
Yeah, but now it will take less. Okay, take a backup now. Yeah? Restore to the previous backup. Yeah? So that you have this configuration set up, and then remove the little route. Then you don't need to redo it all. Just can't get the backup. Isn't that a smart idea?
Yeah, but it's not quite that simple because there's multiple layers.
And?
Because I have to update it on the router, I have to update it on the firewall, and I have to have both of those powered down and reset to be able to change the settings on the box that's hosting them. I cannot change the settings on my Unraid server without having both of those systems and all my Docker containers shut down, which means I'll have no internet. Well, it updates those settings, and then I have to go back into both the router and the firewall and update their settings as well.
And I
the mess that I've created.
and I know I love when I say like make backup, like say make backups. That you're not. Oh yeah, I should have.
Yeah, I have backups of stuff, but it's not as simple as just restoring the backups. I can manually change some of this stuff and it'll be faster, but I have to have stuff turned off and disabled and other things configured in a certain way to be able to upload those other things. It's a mess.
Yeah, I would not want such a complicated system ever. Like I even you know how I used to? How I used to have like in the generator scripts have like all the code of like the walls and all of that stuff, right? Uh yeah, that's split up now.
You removed it all.
Now I have this. I can add a new floor tile and like this is not the floor, but like I can say here, okay, yeah, the floor has this is the generator that works upon. How fucking and I have all the settings here. And which excluded tiles and included tiles it has.
So you can just change stuff on the fly as you
On
wish.
the fly, yeah. With the randomizer included, right?
Okay, I need to kill VRChat. It's really annoying me because it's just going ping, 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 ping in the background.
Okay.
The thing I'm really confused at is this shouldn't affect VRChat because nothing else has a problem. Why? I do realize though that I'm gonna have to set up a bunch of rules for stuff to try and make my network work as it wants to. A lot of this stuff is only temporary though, actually, now I think about it, because I won't need some of these rules anymore.
What did? Oh yeah, I want to check if play button works.
So actually, yeah, this Virgin Bridge I don't need. I'm not going to be using it. Because why should I have that set up as a bridge? I don't need that as a bridge. I can just route it through.
I like how the first dungeon will practically generate instantly. I like that. I very much like that. That is a good thing. Also, you have seen this optimization, right? Like the yeah, I did show you. Yes, I did show you. Hey, look at that, a 5x5 dungeon. This will be the first dungeon. Just beat this 5x5. Find the exit, complete.
Okay, question.
Yes.
Could you make it, and I'm guessing you couldn't easily, but could, for example, you make it so that you could have 2 dungeons loaded at the same time? You're gonna say, why would I want to do that?
No, I know why.
Okay,
Because
so
you
let's say you're
because
wanting
you
to go
could
to the next
play
level.
yeah, and you can
While
instantly
in one level,
yes.
the other one's loading.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Because then you can make it take as long as you want. Because the bigger the map is, the longer it's going to take them to solve it. So while it's generating, you can have it generate super slow. It doesn't matter.
The only problem is that so the what is taking the longest here is the actual instantiation of the environment, not the generating the environment itself, if you know what I mean. It's instantiating these objects, the actual Unity object is what takes the longest. So I could...
Couldn't you do that while having the other one loaded?
Not really. I mean, I could. Technically, I could. Just have another generator area and have it like split up into one active, one inactive. And then just turn the inactive just off. Let it generate in there. completely, and then have this one be the active one. So I definitely could. There's no thing stopping me there. The thing is that, like, if you have like this small of a dungeon, you might be able to click the thing before the exit. You know, if there's no coin spawned and you spawned on top of the thing, and you just click and you're to the next dungeon. I could implement it. Like, this totally possible, but I don't find that that's a 1.0 feature. And also, wouldn't you want, Diamond, that if you finished with a dungeon, that you first go to a group up / meeting zone with everybody?
You could do that though, couldn't you? You could have it so that when someone clicks the end button on the first map, the second map starts to load. Or even like when you've reached, I don't know, when you've collected your first coin, the second map starts to load. When you click the ladder, it doesn't shove you straight into the main map. It shoves you back into the center. And then when you go onto the next map, it starts loading.
Yeah, what I might do, Diamond, is on the side here, have a level select.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that you can replay previous levels. Not the same seed, but that you just can replay them.
So if you don't want to make it bigger, you can just play on the same size.
Yeah. Also, something I now have in this project file folder is these guys. Like this guy. And this guy. And this guy. And this guy.
Oh, nice. She makes characters. Oh my god, that's big. Remember, there's a delay though, so as you're showing them,
I know.
I'm seeing them just appear.
I like.
Did you make all of these?
No. I have assets. I have shit ton of assets. I have shit tons of assets. Like shit tons.
From other stuff you've done, yeah.
Hmm?
From other stuff you've done.
No.
Or just generic assets.
I can show you from where I have them.
They're all super low poly though.
So if I go to the asset store, right? Quickly gonna check.
Remember, you're only sharing Unity.
No, I'm not.
You were just showing the screen. I see.
So if I show you here, all of these ones, all of these polygon assets, basically.
I can't see right now, but I'm
I'm
guessing you're on screen.
also saying it for the stream. Yep. Do take that into account. I'm also saying that for the people on stream.
Yeah.
All of these assets, like all of these polygon assets, are basically bundles of assets themed by the name of the polygon asset. So, for example, Fantasy Rivals is all of these rivals in different colors and different things. With these weapons and stuff like that. One of the biggest assets that I have is, I think, this one. Which, as you can see, has a load of content. And if I go to the actual, like, these are some of the characters, some of the buildings.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, and it just goes and then
And these are all super low poly.
And they're all low poly, yep. They're all low poly. I also have like modular things like that, and like I have quite a set of like different styles and things like that. Like the Knights is also one that is like a decent amount of stuff in it, but it's a lot cheaper. It was a lot cheaper. Also doesn't have as much, but still enough to play around and do stuff. But yeah, no. Like now I know that I have, for example, this one is also like massive. The Dungeons one is one that I use for the walls here and other stuff. Like if I go here, these are some of the enemies. So yeah, and all of this stuff is in the pack. So yeah. And I have like, I think 4 of these packs I have in here. Like the dungeons, hero characters, kingdoms and rivals I have. But this gives me, like if I look for prefab now, like a shit ton of
My language again. That's a lot of stuff. Damn.
So yeah, there's a lot of things in here, like a lot of things in here.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, right? Like I can click and I go Control A and then we'll see how many. If it wants to. No. No. Okay, now we wait. And yeah, I guess it's stuck on 3K objects. Or that are exactly 3,000, but I don't believe that. You know?
You just want to display more.
It might be exactly 3,000. Like I don't know, because normally that count is like pretty correct, like 200. Still, like 3,000 prefabs.
You have plenty of stuff to use.
And that's not even all of them, you know?
Yeah, you have plenty of assets that you can use to make this.
To do whatever. So yeah, that's why I'm never start for asset. If I need something, I can just look it up and find it. Yeah, no.
They all look really good as well.
Yeah,
They're all professionally made.
And like for example, some of these like guys. This is I think with the randomizer made. So like this is a modular character base, so we can technically like go in here and there are like parts. Now you start to see how it's put together, right? So each hand individually has like this hand, the right hand, for a female base has 17 options.
That's a lot.
Yeah, and then you have like 12 options just for female. You have 12 options just for male. And you have gender parts for every gender. And yeah, we have like 38 different hairstyles. And by the way, the funny thing is, all of this is interchangeable very quickly by your shaders. As you can see.
Oh my god, they've even got special shaders that can change individual bits.
Yeah.
How is it doing that? That is something I want in my life. I really, really want that shader in my life. That is.
And I could even like.
Oh, that would be so good.
So.
You should implement that on your own Avi.
That's what I want to implement on my own Avi. Something like this. So what they have probably is they have masks. Are they using the mask for that? I don't think so. But yeah, they have.
For your Avi, that would be like perfect.
Oh, they're using an amplify
using that color map
editor. The amplify editor is what they're using.
Is it heavy or nah?
That's shader. Nah.
Hmm.
Nah. It's not heavy. Just a lot of derp and steps.
I really wish I knew someone who could make me custom shaders, because there's some stuff that I would want to do that you just can't do with normal shaders. And I want it done, but if I want it done, I want it done properly. That's the thing. I want lots of fancy things, but I can't do it, and I don't know how to do it well. If I tried to do it, I know I would just make a mess of it.
But yeah, no, I guess there's, if I quickly go to like color secondary, for example, so we have a lerp between or temp output and the color on the lerp result, which is a text to D of texture UV texture 00 on the texture, and so lerp result, so the result and the color with the temp output, which is a step between a text node, which is a mask. So what they're using here is I guess they have hidden in the inspector, they have mask textures, right? So they have mask textures hidden in the inspector. If I quickly unhide those, so these textures are normally hidden.
So they're just using multiple textures.
So they have these textures, right? And for each of these textures, they have the R, G, and B channels separated so that it only affects the color, so that you can basically multiply the color that you selected times whatever is selected. Which I think what is...
How hard would that be to set up on a normal Avi?
Not that hard.
Just for example, if I wanted to make my Avi built like this, so that, for example, I could make the skin and the pants and everything have all different RGB values that would all be individually adjustable.
I mean, you would need to make masks for your textures for that.
What do you mean by masks?
So a mask, so for example, you see how only this part is red, all the rest is not?
Yeah.
All this part is green, the rest is not. All this part is blue, the rest is not. And I think they're using the blacks, so you want, these are inverted. So everything that's white is num, and everything that's black is what's chosen here, in this case. So, and they have a couple of those. So for example, that only that part of the thingy. Green has nothing. Blue has
Would
nothing
it
here.
bloat the size of my textures?
If you just do this, no, because like these textures are heavily optimizable. That's the thing. Like the crunch compression will crunch the shit out of these. Like it will actually like turn them down to like 13 kilobytes.
Because there's so little information needed. The rest
Yes.
of it's just
Yes, like
blank.
only this one will be a little bit bigger because of yeah, but even this
So you could have the actual resolution of the textures high, but the actual size of them low.
yeah, I mean these are 1K textures.
That would be perfect for me.
I mean the actual body
'Cause then
texture
it-
of this guy is also 1K. I do believe. Yeah, also 1K. Isn't even crunched. But yeah, even the textures such as this already goes down to 55 kilobyte. But this is also like a
But to
special.
do this, I would need only one material, and then I would just use the shader to use multiple textures.
Yeah.
And then it's basically just UV mapping like I'm being used to be doing.
Yep. And just the masks there are just for color.
And by doing it with a custom shader, I could easily get around the problems that Unity has with VRChat, specifically with animations, where if you adjust something with an animation, it'll adjust anything with the same name the same. So if you move the primary offset on a material, all of the materials on that object will all also be adjusted in the same way.
Yeah.
But I could just name them differently on the shader and then it wouldn't affect them.
No. And I mean, what they do here is really easy. It's just a blurb in, so for example, the color of the stubble. They just blurb the color that they already have calculated and the color of the stubble by the step function of the blue channel of our like step. So step means, I think step is step of 0.5 just basically means calculate if G is negative or G is positive, and nothing in between. So yeah, I would optimize this. Like I could even optimize this even further, but okay, because these 0.5s are all the same. But yeah, here you see the RGBs, RGBB. So yeah, here you see all being applied differently, and then yeah, you just get the output. That's the output for the eyes, output for the body art, and then you just get the RGB from that, and that's your albedo. So it's really easy to do this, like really easy to do this, and I could do this on my Avi. It's even easier because I can just make a grid of colors and go over them, because it's, for me, it's super generic. I know that I have an 8 by 8, so I could just divide my UVs up in an 8 by 8 and then just say, okay, this color is this color is this color is this. Could very easily do it. But What did I else want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to make the leveling system a little bit better. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. So when we get to the menu here, I wanted to add the height and width, height, length, and this is +2 times 1 plus 1. Because the slider value starts at 0, so that needs to be 2. Yes, 2 plus the slider. Height and the length is just a 5x5. And that's for the set level. And set level normally gets executed if I go to the also. Here you go. And then you're not delayed. Diamond.
Oh, nice. I'm still gonna be on your stream just to boost the numbers.
Yeah, it's always nice.
Now I can actually see what you're doing.
But yeah, no. So we have that done. But no, what I wanted to know is if I go to the scripts, scene scripts, or outdoor, the backpack, I guess it's called teleporter. I guess it's this one. Yeah, if you have the no, I'm just thinking the inventory. That's also problematic then. But okay, yeah, inventory just says. Oh, I sent it to the inventory. Oh, main the send custom event unlock new level. Okay, now this is just public stuff, not synced. Because only one person can now pick up the coins and stuff like that. I will need to make this synced. Yes. And then when
I
you
just realized something which is really annoying. To make my setup work as I want, I probably need to buy another Switch.
a third switch.
And then I'm gonna need a fourth Switch so that I have PoE.
Wow.
It's
Wow.
all fun and games for me.
Until you
Yeah, I need a 10 gig Switch.
until you broke. It's all fun and games until you're broke. No. If you unlock a new level, then we just increase that stuff. That stuffers. No. When you pick up the backpack, this needs the inventory.
Because I just realized what my problem is, and I realized a really easy way I can fix it. But to do that, I need the Switch because I need the bandwidth. I can't just have a. So the way that I need to fix my network, rather than using bridging ports, is I need to just pass to my firewall one 10 gig port, because I can't just do one 1 gig port because my networking is too. I have too much networking to do that needs higher speeds than that will allow for. So I have to use a 10 gig switch because I want to have a 10 gig link to my main PC, to a 10 gig link to my Switch, and a 10 gig link to my NAS and my firewalls. I need 4 ports ideally, at least. So I need a dedicated Switch.
Yeah. now we have the inventory here. So now the inventory should, if you equip the backpack, then you should have the inventory also linked to you. Because the inventory is separate from the backpack. Because that's normal, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Where is the inventory though?
Now I need to find this ubiquity switch somewhere cheap. Finding a switch cheap.
Where is
imagine.
the that is the inventory. Okay, we have the inventory. So this is all now synced. Okay. And only the owner sets it, so that should also be fine, because only the guy with the backpack can actually set those values. Aha! It solves so many problems, you know? That the guy with the backpack only can interact with the inventory, damn it, solves so many problems for me.
Your whole sinking problem out
Yeah.
the window.
Yeah, out of the window, yeah. Because I can just make one guy be the owner of the inventory, right? And then only that guy can pick it up.
Mm-hmm. So that guy also has to be the guy that puts the keys in.
In the doors, yes.
Oh, unless you make it so that
No,
he
damn it.
can take
no.
it out.
Yeah,
but you
and
can
then
only
and
carry
then,
one object.
and yeah, then there's a physical object. Now you can give it to somebody else.
Yes, so then they can go and open the door, but they cannot carry a sword and they cannot carry a torch.
Yeah.
So they're basically completely defenseless while they're holding this key.
I mean, they can hold two things. In VR, you can hold two things.
Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah, you could have a sword in one hand and a key in the other.
Yeah.
But, you know, you have to actually physically hold it.
But that's... The thing is, for me, then I need to add a lot more code to the door. Because it needs to check, and... It needs to check with the inventory, and then subtract it, and... If the key is already out of the inventory in the item format, then it needs to be the only key of that item, you know?
See,
Like,
I was
currently I already will...
lines of...
Currently I already
Wait.
have the problem that if you interact with it, right? We destroy the game object locally. But everybody else that is not the key bearer... Like, if you're... Because these objects are not synced in any way, shape, or form. So this object would need to talk to the other clients, the same object, this same object, to also destroy them. So
See.
what I'm gonna do is only spawn these objects for the respectable style, if you know what I mean. So if it's the backpacker, only that guy can see the keys.
Oh. So what that if you're a one-man band, that means that you've got to carry the backpack.
Yeah, you
And
gotta...
you got to have a torch or
Yeah,
a sword.
And the sword. I will have, if you're just a one-man player, and you...
Or you can have one in one hand, one in the other, can you?
Yeah, if you need to basically play VR if you want to do it alone, all alone. You need to, currently. And then sometimes drop something to interact with stuff and pick stuff up.
Or you make it so that if you're not in VR, when you can pick up the torch, but it takes up your left. Because when you're not in VR, your right hand is the only hand you have to interact with stuff. If I'm correct, the left hand is not used.
Yeah. I mean, what I could do is if you have the backpack and you pick up the torch, right? Put the torch on the backpack.
Oh, actually, yeah, that would be quite smart.
And then people can still
And
pick
then
up
you can
the
have the
torch
sword.
from the backpack slot. Like, other
Yeah,
people
yeah,
can
yeah.
still pick it up. you know. And then I could also, if
Mhm.
like for example you lose the torch and it falls to the ground, I can spawn it at the same point at the backpack.
Yeah, that makes that actually a lot simpler for you, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Because then you have a slot that you can just immediately spawn it in.
yeah. And then people can still use the torch, like pick it up and use it. But the guy that has the backpack cannot, like, he can't probably grab the torch, like, grab you behind you when it's like equipped like that. Also, I'm still debating if I want to make it a torch or a This is something I'm still debating. If I want to make it a torch like this, right? Or a I think I have these. Or a lantern like this. I'm still debating. Because this could also work. Right?
Mm.
I'm saying this to Mr. that is not listening. This is way too obvious.
Why do I make my life so difficult for myself?
That I'm also questioning. But it's you that are making it difficult for yourself, so not my problem.
I know. Also, I'm making it expensive. That's the other thing. If I
Yeah.
didn't have all of these things I wanted to do, it would make my life cheaper and easier to manage and everything. But no, I'm me.
Let me first
It's not
fix
perfect. It's not good enough.
let's fix the keys up, shall we? So that the keys do only spawn for the guy with the backpack. Also, let me actually get this panel a little bit more to the left. How would I call this? The explanation? On how to play. How to play. How to play. Yes. That's what I wanted.
my network settings.
I like this font a lot. Font does so much, so much. You know?
Right now, I'm trying to eliminate as much of my network config that I've done as I can. Because I think I'm running into a problem with NAT, and that's what's causing me problems.
Oh.
Because I've now got multiple routes to the same destination, I think that my network gets a little bit confused and starts creating loops. Because I don't have the middle router yet to split it properly. I kind of patched it, and patch doesn't work.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see if I change these. And now, oh no. Let's
Okay, so these keys.
enable all of my things first.
Do we have a key spawner that is separate? Generators. No, there's part of the actual generation code. That is Gucci. And I can just say backpack guy. Oh, okay, this is unique. So even though the backpack guy doesn't need to spawn it, he does need to invoke the random placement of the key. Which is special, in my opinion. You know why? Probably not.
Nope, not a clue.
Because the if you have the key, right, and you spawn in the key, the randomization of how the randomizer work is that if you generate a number, so you have the seed, right? Then you use the seed to generate a number, right? Then the output for that number generation is the new seed. So if somebody is missing generation steps, they won't be at the same point and it won't generate the same values. So I still need to do the randomization. I just don't need to do the instantiation.
Yeah, because only the actual bag holder needs to spawn the keys.
Yeah, but the bag holder, but the other people still need to see or still have generated the same random values. The background. I do want to add some more to the light carrier though, so that he can do more stuff. Because at the moment he can just only light torches and light the way, right? Because otherwise it's way too dark to see anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what I could add to the light carrier that he could do.
Yeah, it's definitely something to do with networking that's breaking.
So here's the.
I've not fixed it. I think I am gonna have to verify my game files. All files successfully validated. Should all be Gucci. See no reason for it hanging on remote API like it does. Just don't get it.
Okay. Now, think I need to. So now they should only generate for guy. I wanted to say like, hey, come join me and like test this, but you're still having problems with VR chat. Oh.
Yeah, I've been asked to.
You've been asked to. Yes. What?
Oh.
Huh? What's happening?
Okay, so it's definitely a NAT problem. I just got an error from my Windows adapter. To prevent problems with other devices, only one device should perform network address translation. I need to check something. Do not tell me that the problem all along has been because I've had yeah, more than one device is performing network address translation detected. So what other device is performing NAT? What is performing NAT and why?
Some problem you have there.
I've definitely created a loop somewhere. Where is my loot? Need to find it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna unplug everything to do with one of my routers and just use one until I find out what the hell's going on. I may have a clue though.
I don't know why Community Labs is still new, you know? How is Community Labs still new? How? You know? How?
Okay, I'm still having problems. Yes, it's definitely something I've broken off my network, and I need to find out what the hell I've done.
Also, the world is back down to 2.38.
Nice. I bet I know what it is. I bet I know what it is. It's this fucking bridge, isn't it? It's this bridge. It's gotta be that bridge that's doing it. Screw it, BT, you're completely being disabled. I don't care no more. You can die, and you can die. Oh, it all works. I fucking knew it. God damn it. Ah, that's so annoying. All of a sudden, everything now just works.
So what was the problem?
That's interesting though. Why did only VR chat have that problem? Why did none of my other games or applications throw a fit?
Because
They must have something in place that's helping them with
Oh.
it, but VR chat clearly didn't. Okay, I can now message people and be like, hey, I'm back up and running. The only problem is if my version now dies for any reason, I don't have any internet.
Hey, what could... Yeah, until the 3rd, right?
Until I get my new router and I have all that set up, yes, I will not have redundancy for a short period.
It's fine. Key saved. Backpack is now in there. Build and publish Rhinos.
What day is it today?
We are today the 30th. Depending
Oh, it's
on...
Thursday today.
Yeah.
That means it's pizza day today. Yummy.
Oh, are you having pizza at home? Or you ordering pizza?
No, I'm gonna make pizza.
Oh.
I'm so happy I got my fucking game working though? All because of Nat. God damn it.
Backpack. Yes, backpack. Now I kind of want to have the generate button only be active on the main client, because wait, is this a backpack? No. By the way, look at this! I like this so much!
I mean, it's floating off your avatar a little bit, but yeah, it looks so fucking good.
Yeah, right? Like, and like if I walk around with it, it
Look at look at the shadow.
I know, that's because of the light, right?
Oh, that looks hilarious.
Because
I love that.
because my avatar doesn't have he doesn't cast shadows.
Shadow, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, this is cool,
Oh, that
right?
looks so funny.
This is
Yeah,
cool, right?
that looks good.
And also the networking on it is
It's pretty good.
like
It's a little bit delayed, and remember that's local, so for other players it's gonna be really dodgy, but
no, actually, there's only one because I attach it
Actually,
locally. I think I attach it locally
let
to.
me load up my game and I'll join you and we can test it.
Yeah.
Because I can fucking get on now. I can actually load the game. Oh, imagine being able to actually load VR chat. Like, sheesh.
Oh, this is gonna be so strange because like I won't be able to, like, if I have the backpack, I won't be able to go far away from you because you have the torch. But you can also see now that, like, for example, if I go here, that barrel over there is the same barrel. Same barrel setup.
Barrel.
Barrel. Like, you see how the barrel is inside of the...
Inside of the box.
Yeah, but it's the same on both.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
So any oddities or strange things that happen, not everyone's gonna be able to laugh at together, which is
Yes. Yes.
good. And who cares about stupid little issues like that? It's funny.
Whatever. I could fix it. Technically, I could fix it. I could say like, hey, are you colliding with something? Then move you.
Right, let me request off of you.
Let's
go down to my third group with the towel. Oh wait, you're local only.
Yup, I was just gonna let me quickly just do this and press upload button. Then I can join the, because yeah, this instance is local only. Yes. This instance is local only. But it's funny, right? 19 out of 16. Size is loading. Worlds. Let me go to. I mean, you can already quests. You should be able to request.
Okay, sorry, I was just fixing VRCX real quick. Oh my god, dog, what are you doing? Stop destroying my stuff! You little pest. Hi. You're just like, ooh, you seem like you're having fun with that tractor. Let me take that for a run.
And you, what are you gonna? You gonna be torchbearer or?
Let me just full screen my game.
Yes, unmute yourself.
Player one, pick up the torch. Pick up the backpack. 2 plus players. One picks the torch. The backpack. Press the generate button after deciding and have fun. Shouldn't you make them? Oh, do they have to pick up before they press generate?
Yeah, and you need to mute yourself.
All right.
No problem. You want to have it on your back?
I want to see how it looks.
A little bit higher for you. Just a little bit higher. Just a little. That is not a little, but okay. Yeah, like that. It looks good on you, my man. It looks good on you. Yeah, right?
How light does it look?
It is really decent. It is really decent. Like, it sometimes goes forward a little bit. Like, inside of you, and then when you walk back...
Go forward inside of me? Is it because my chest leans forward?
Yeah, it's because your chest leans forwards. But it is really... It's really stable, by the way. It's really stable.
Unless I do that.
No, even then. Yeah, I mean, it's bouncing a little bit, but...
I didn't realize when you move really fast like this in VR chat, it actually smooths it out so much.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, now we can, I think I'm the master, so I'm gonna generate it. Did you have any hiccups there or anything?
Ah! I wonder what the hell was going on. I felt this thing on my shoulder and the puppy tried. Sorry, I got an upside down licky puppy on my lap.
Ah, okay.
Biting my fingers.
Did you have any hiccup?
Not that I noticed. I was just,
so
messing about with my backpack.
You don't have a hiccup?
No hiccup at all. It was instant. It generated like instantly. I didn't even see the numbers appear. It just went. Pling.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna press play. It's gonna be dark for you.
I am running at like 200 FPS right now, though, dude.
Yeah. So
my PC doesn't give a shit when I'm on desktop.
I think there's no coin in this one, so I think we should just be able to.
Oh my god, yeah! If I leave you behind and try and go somewhere, it's so dumb.
Yeah,
I can't hardly see shit. I can just see. Like when you're in Minecraft and you don't have your light brightness turned up, it's like that dark. So you can see where you're going.
Yeah, but
but so it's so dark.
Yeah, I like it though. I like it though because it makes it so that you don't leave each other. Really.
Except when I'm me and I go running off into the distance because I can just about see where I'm going. And I'm a stubborn.
I can make it. I can make it that you just don't see anything.
No, don't do that. It's nice being able to at least see something. If there's like objects on the floor though, there's not a chance in hell I'm gonna see them.
Yeah. And do you see the torches? They're lit, right? Like this torch?
No.
This one?
This one is, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I unlit it? No, I can't. I can't interact with it.
No, it's only the torch that can interact. Now.
Oh, so you have to light them with the torch.
Yes,
oh, I like that.
Yes. Look at this. Look at this.
That.
Like I need to touch it with the. Touch it with the torch, as you can see, to light them up.
Tarlux, that is sick. I love that.
And I love that it works with networking, because I really haven't tested that with somebody else. Now the problem, I'm having a conundrum. So you know how I have something picked up in my hand, right?
You can't climb the ladders with it.
I can't interact with the ladder. I need to drop it, which is a problem.
No, that's not a problem. That would make sense. Because you're not gonna climb the ladders with that fucking thing, are you?
Yeah, no, but how the fuck? How the fuck am I gonna take the torch with me then? How how am I gonna take
You
the
don't.
torch? Yeah, but how do you then get it to the next level?
You just spawn a new torch.
Uh,
Or
no,
send it back to spawn.
no. I'm gonna make that attachment to the backpack. That still needs to work for finishing the.
Go!
But yeah, but go back to like how the fuck it.
I couldn't let go of the torch. Well, oh, there we go. Managed to let go of the torch.
Yeah, but the torch is not
And
here
now
now.
it's very dark and stingy in here.
Yeah. So, but now we're at level 2, so I can click the generate button again.
Maybe you should add some of those lights.
Did
Those
it
lights for
broke?
the map to the edge of this room.
Yeah,
so that you can light them.
broke. It broke.
Oh, I can click the generate button.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. The text might change, but it doesn't do anything. Index was outside of the what?
Tarlox, what did you do now?
I broke something. I mean, I first want to fix it so that the backpack has the torch still.
Backpack can have the torch.
Yes. If
You can't see the backpack hardly at all when it's dark like this.
yeah, no.
Black.
It's black. Yeah, but it's just...
Because I've got additive lighting and you've got no lighting, so we can still see.
Yeah, we still see each
I mean,
other.
I can change that. I can change that. 1 second.
Yeah, this is how dark it is in this world.
Let me just set my.
I mean,
my mission brightness is already at 0. I have it defaulted at 1. That's why. See, you can't.
Oh
turn it
my
up completely.
goodness! Wait, what? Can you respawn? What happens when you respawn?
Supposed to move back here.
Huh? Oh, because no, I know why. Because the Udon behavior is broken. Yes. Also,
The backpack came with me as well.
yeah, it always comes with you. It always comes with you. It's attached to you.
It just went.
It always comes with you. It's attached. So now let me see if I can change it up so that the, because it shouldn't be hard for the torch if we lose it to just go back to a spot
God,
on
dog.
the.
Right, while you do that, I'm gonna go and sort myself out some food and whatever else I need to do. Cause fire.
Empty.
I'm so annoyed though that my entire problem for the last 2 days I have solved literally by just deleting all of the rules on my firewall for and unplugging the BT router because apparently it was trying to do NAT.
Okay.
Oh no, but that means I'm gonna have a really big issue. Oh no, wait, no, that should be fine actually because I'm sticking I'm setting it up differently now, aren't I? I've changed the way that I was gonna configure it, so actually no, it's now not gonna be a problem. No, I'm good here, I'm good here. But it means that I definitely need to buy this other Switch, which is gonna make me cry all of the tears. Because it
So
costs money. So I need 2 gigabit Ethernet ports. I need 1. I need to buy a Switch, and then I also need to buy a new networking card. Damn it! This is getting so expensive. But well, actually, no. I could get away with for now just using a 1 gig port, I guess, and just putting up with and sucking up on not having. Of course, actually, no, because I can use a virtual LAN, can't I? My brain's going burr. I just realized I can get away without it. Yes. I win.
That's
I'm big brain.
So
But anyway,
if
I
it's
definitely need to buy
held,
this
if
bit.
it's not held, if the torch is not held, yes, that's the first thing that we need to see, because we don't want it to spawn back at the player when, or at the backpack when it's not held. Right. And then if the torch pickup dot transform dot position minus transform dot position, and the of that length or magnitude is more than 20 meters away. Yeah. Then torch pickup dot set on. Okay, networking dot set owner. Looking dot local player of the torch pickup dot game object of that game object, and then set that transform dot set parent to the transform of the torch torch holder. Torch backup dot transform dot local position equals factor 3.
It cost me 250 quid for this switch.
Okay.
I guess this can be a Christmas present to myself.
Then if it's being held, then torch pickup dot transform dot parent is equal to none. Oh no.
I have the money for it, it's fine. How long is it gonna take to get here though? Who knows?
So this should now work as a safety net, where if torch falls, then
The
you
order is
can.
confirmed.
You ordered another one?
I ordered a £250 Switch.
Okay.
I'm a crazy fool, I know.
Build and publish. Let's test if the code that I've just written works. No, it won't. Fuck! I always forget it to do the Unity part. I always forget it. Why do I always forget this?
You whooping it. You dog is so. Foul.
Backpack torch.
Right, BRB.
Torch stick.
What are you doing?
Um. Oh. Ah, okay. Guess it's a little bit on the wrong position, but it works. Oh yeah, because gravity is enabled then. Is there a gravity modifier on? It does follow you now. It's a good thing. I could just also have the reach body saves. Hit. Rigid body. And then cross rigid body dot key is kinematic. Torch rigid dot kinematic. Okay. Which now should be able to lock it into place.
I am back.
Welcome back. I'm doing a build and publish now again. So by the way, I left because at the moment it's very hilarious. By the way, what currently is happening is that it's because it has physics, it falls out of the slot, which is pretty funny.
So you haven't gotten it working quite yet?
This one should not work. I already fixed the bug. I like when you can just fix a bug like that. And uploading doesn't take that long. It's a 2.3 megabyte file. Worlds. I do need to go back to an empty instance though. Do you need to rejoin me? I will have backpack this time around. My backpack. Yes, my backpack. Yo, joining?
Oh, you didn't even get to see my message.
You did what?
Because you're on blue.
Yeah, no. No. Your thought.
I'm just gonna scold myself. Don't worry about it. There we go.
Is it good for you? Not laggy in any way, shape, or form?
Oh, my FPS has dropped quite a lot, but not laggy.
What is your
I'm
FPS?
on there running like 60, 70 FPS before I was running like 200, so I don't know what changed, but something did. Oh. Sorry, I forgot to mute myself.
Yes, you did.
Should have said something. I forget.
So... Okay, so if I now click this button... Is it done?
Yeah, I didn't see it load.
Okay. Press the play button. Okay. Now I want you to drop it into the water. Okay, and now I will run away. Can you pick it up?
It just skirts along the floor. Yes. Okay, what happens if I just run away from you, though? It's fine. And then if I drop it, it immediately respawns and spawns with you.
Yep.
Oh. I kind of like that.
Wait, what?
It's doing some, like, weird spinny thing underneath you.
Really? Physics should be disabled. Can you pick it up though?
Yes. Is there a way I can put it in the bag?
No.
Oh wait,
no.
I can use the bag.
Yeah, but
Nice.
using the bag doesn't do anything.
Ah!
Also, like, try to light the torch. Yeah, that didn't do it for me, but like the I need to check something because the networking currently of. Yeah, that did
Yeah,
it for me.
I just have to face ram it. Because on my screen I touched it, but on your screen I hadn't.
Yeah, and it's non.
If I just do it
That's
like
what-
that, you don't
yeah.
see me touch it because it lags.
Yeah. Why is that? Like, is my backpack super laggy for you?
No, it doesn't move like at all.
Yeah, right.
It's stuck to you.
Why the
But
fuck
the
is
torch
that?
really laggy?
Why is that torch so laggy?
Also, what's
Yeah,
the point of this door?
I know.
What is this door? I think your generation's a little bit broken, buddy.
Yeah, I can't walk through the door. You can't. Haha. So need to fix that. Do you see the key, or the Bitcoin? Yeah,
Yeah, Ash, I'm stood on it.
yeah, but you can't pick it up, or you can try to pick it up, but I don't think you can pick it up.
Oh. Give me the coin! Give
No,
me
you
the
can't.
coin!
No, you can't. I need to remove them from the things because they're also backpack items, basically.
Yeah, but the light there is useful to have.
Yeah, I know. But
So then, as the torchbearer, I can look and I can see them. Is there
no.
any way I can put out the light?
No,
Let me stamp it out. Just let me
no,
just-
you can't.
let me just-
Now, where the hell
One
is the
light.
exit, though? That's a good question. Which way is the exit?
Somewhere we can't reach. A wall has spawned in the wrong place.
Ah, that's a problem.
If I had VR, I would stick my face through the wall and look, but I can't. Actually, no, I can still do it. Let me just do this. I'll just quickly find out where it is. Hey, what the? Wait, what?
Is it inside of the water?
It's
Is- It's
There is no ladder.
there's no ladder. Oh, there is no ladder. I see. I see. There is no
Yeah,
ladder.
there is no ladder. I went through the whole map. There is no ladder.
But okay, let me add a ladder when there is no ladder. Uh, I thought there was a bug like that. I thought there was a bug like that. Because I've seen it
You
happen
got
in
this
bigger
bug
maps
also
too.
to fix, where we've got this useless door.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm kind of happy currently.
Even better, if this door was there correctly, we would never be able to get through to this coin because there's no key.
No, I picked up a key.
Oh, you picked up the key?
Yeah,
Where's the key?
the key was over here.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you can't see keys.
Oh,
so-
yeah, I see the key. I see
You
the
see
key.
the
I see
key?
the key.
What? How do you see
I
the key?
I see the key.
How do you see the
I
key?
can click the key. It doesn't do anything though. Give me the key.
Okay,
Give me this. Give me this key.
you can't.
Give me that key. Burn you alive.
Okay,
Yeah, I can see the key and I can click on the key, but it just doesn't do anything.
yeah. Now let me first fix the. Because
It
what
looks
it
so weird because of the fact that I've got this locomotion set on my avatar that my legs do not move.
yeah. I also like
just
that for
float
me,
around.
this thing was floating. If you now pick it up. Huh? Huh? Wait, did it fall for you or? Yes, it did.
It's
Why?
It's me doing that.
Oh,
It's me doing that. Don't worry about it.
okay. I was like, oh, you're placing it in. Oh my god, it's you. Like, okay, it's you doing that. Because the thing is that
What? Oh my god! I could chuck it and then it will just respawn.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
yeah, if you chuck it,
Goodbye.
bonk.
And it's still floating. You see the light going up, don't you? You can tell it.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's so laggy.
It's because of your client, right? Or the things that you have enabled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's because of my flying, so that I can check it. Oh, tell me you got a collider on the roof. Nope, he doesn't. He doesn't have a collider.
No, why would? No, I do.
Oh wait, you do. It's just behind it. Oh, okay, I see it coming down now. I was like, oh, okay. I saw it go through the block, and I was like, okay, rip. No more torch.
No, the torch would respawn if I walked too far away. We
I was
have
gonna
to.
say it wouldn't matter actually, because did someone just join and then the world go pitch black for you?
Wait, did somebody just join? Oh yeah, Sky
Yeah,
joined.
now the world is pitch black.
No.
No, something broke. Trust me. Okay, go on to Discord.
Okay.
Go on to Discord.
She pressed the button. Yeah, Sky. Yeah, you doesn't help. Respawning doesn't help. No. Oh, but fix it for you.
Can't- Oh, but it fixed the world.
What?
Yeah, it didn't help, but it stopped it from being pitch blackness anymore. I need to turn this off.
I'm just a little
Sorry,
bit
I'm around that way.
confused on. Sky cannot hear. That.
Oh, hi Sky. Hello there.
Hola. Hi, hi.
Hola!
Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. You can't hear me.
You massively upgraded this. I am surprised.
Wait a sec, 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 wait a sec. There we go. Hello. Hello. Now you can hear me. Yes, hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I massively upgraded this.
I see that.
And I'm still busy on it.
You want me to hold that for you?
Can you see my backpack?
Yeah, I can. I can grab it too. So I'm not gonna grab it, but I can grab it.
You can grab it, doesn't do anything, but
You try and grab it. Grab it. Grab
Yeah,
it.
try
Do what
grab
you
it.
want, Try and grab it. It doesn't work.
doesn't do
You can
anything.
grab the torch, but you can't grab the backpack. Mine.
Yeah, I can't grab it.
Yeah.
You're welcome for fixing
You
it.
can have the torch though.
It was just very strange for Diamond here. By the way, I'm streaming, just so you know. It was just very strange for him when you joined, because he certainly didn't have any. The world was empty, and I think you probably would have fallen out
Yeah,
of the
world
world.
just unloaded.
Also,
Hi.
if I do this,
But that's the weird thing, Tal. Oh yeah, I still have my thingy enabled. That's probably why
Yeah.
I didn't fall out the world.
now,
Because
now,
I still
now,
had, yeah.
I'm going to quickly take this and wait a second there. Wait there.
You don't. You just stay here.
Drop it.
Oh, hello there, Sky.
It's gonna come back.
So dark. Spicy.
FYI, my fiance is watching this.
I don't care.
My laptop, he can see my screen. Because we're in the same room.
Yeah. So.
Just on my light. Oh, just on my light, dude.
Yeah, that's the funny
Leave me alone,
thing.
I'm having fun actually.
Oh no!
Yeah, respawn, my
I still
friend.
have a bitch.
Respawn,
Let me out.
respawn, my friend. Respawn.
Hey. Call me a river, why won't you?
My old friend. I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. I can see.
Yeah, but I need to fix it that we actually have an exit, because currently we're stuck. We cannot go to the next level because there is no exit ladder.
Yeah, you'll figure that
The
out.
torch is so laggy. Oh my.
I mean,
Why
it's
is it so bad?
I don't know. I mean, she's
Backpack's fine, but the torch is terrible.
yeah, but the torch is the thing is the torch is fully VR chat syncing. The backpack is me syncing it.
You can't.
Yoink! I yoinked it. I yoinked it.
Wait,
I know, because I let go of it, and then it was like, aha, it's too
I
far
want to
away.
see something real quick. I
Fine
want
now.
to see something real quick. Come on.
Oh, Tark, that's gonna be so
Alright, Tess.
unfortunate if someone goes running off into the distance and like leaves the party behind and leaves the like bike carrier for whatever reason, and they accidentally
I
drop
have
the
an
torch.
avatar-
They just yeet and they're stuck in the middle of nowhere.
No, I have that. Okay. I want to try something. I need to back up because I might blind a few of you people. I
see nothing.
Me neither.
didn't see my avatar.
I don't have anything enabled. and
Yeah,
I'm-
I have
I'm
the
not
security
going to,
setting.
'cause
I have
I've seen
security
what
settings
that
on.
avatar does, and no thank you, not a chance.
I just had the flashlight turned on. That's it.
I mean, yeah, that would work. Flashlights or lights on avatars would still light up the area.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could use local
There's a way
lights
you can
too.
cheat some maps. Very dark maps is by if avatar creators, I mean not creators, world creators have these turned off, it'll be hard. But a few of them don't know how to do it, so you can cheat yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be pretty
Oh God, this
difficult
is
to
weird
turn
VR,
off
holy
local
shit.
lights. There's not really much you can do about it.
No, because we
Nah,
cannot.
It was weird.
we cannot access lights in the world. Now let's see where the max coins. No, where
See,
are
now
we
I can do this.
generating?
Instead of respawning.
Bye, Sky.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
respawn.
You can fall down into a pit. And
Just
get stuck.
yeah. If you've like, I
Yeah,
can.
that's great.
Doesn't matter. I can respawn. Respawn put you back into the dungeon, not inside of the main.
I have flight enabled, so I can just...
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's not really a good
Speed
idea
of
How
to.
many lights are there on this map? Is there only 2?
Yeah, there's only 2 on this map. Yeah. Also, they're not synced for late joiners.
Goodbye, Torch. I don't need you no
There
more.
goes the torch.
Yeah, but it just respawns right here.
I yoinked it.
Can you pick it up?
I.
Hee-ho?
I have to troll the bag person, throw the torch away, and they just have a torch underneath them and they can't do anything with.
I mean, I want to make it so that if I throw it away, that where it places itself is actually an okay spot and not.
Did it just bounce through the bottom of the world?
Yeah,
absolutely did.
It absolutely did. Yes.
It's stuck underneath the world. That's
Just
pretty
follow
funny.
the light.
Wait, I just thought about something. What if the ladder is below us in the spaces that we can't get into? Because there's actually a floor below this.
Yeah, like check it.
I can't remember the controls for this. I don't use it very often. Oh, there we go.
Oh, mod. Client user. Okay.
Yeah, just checking where stuff is in worlds.
Yeah, I need it for testing purposes. No, it's not down here.
Yep. Okay.
What are you looking
Is there
for?
bubbles?
The exit.
I'm just gonna put on my headlight as well so that I can actually see it.
Clean up. And object at end. And
You good over there?
no references.
Yeah, there is
I
absolutely
can't-
not a ladder anywhere on this map.
God damn it. There we go. I had to see you play just to pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not anywhere.
Definitely
at all.
not.
Wait,
Anywhere
I'm
at
going
all.
the wrong
Check.
way.
Key.
No, I know I can feel heat on my
Yeah,
hands.
it's not above, it's not below.
If I is less than 100, ice equal ice less than 100. Check.
Unless it's somewhere that I can't easily see, like way off in the distance somewhere.
No.
It's
It's
still
definitely
I can't
close by.
see
It's
shit.
definitely close by.
Yeah, it's just not spawned.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I love the lighting of the torches, by the way. It looks so fucking good.
Sky, you see the
Yeah,
torches,
they
right?
do, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 sec. I think I've got food. Yeah,
I've been just doing this to you.
Ah, yeah. I can't see it.
The fun part.
I mean, it's already strange that you can see the keys.
That works.
That works, yeah. Oh, oops. That is a yeah. Okay, I know why key is like that. Okay, that's my mistake. Now we want door to be same.
Okay, I'm gonna hop to another friend.
Yep.
I'll see you
See you later.
later on. See ya.
Bye bye. I guess I just need to do this. Not do the node check. Just not happy with the not being initialized. Okay. Now for generate routine for the cleanup, we generate this here. So at the end, so the end location will be shown there. Folder, save this. Let's see if we now. Yeah, I can actually just test this out in here. Don't play a lie. Play a lie. Come on. Okay. Okay, let's make rooms like ultra common. Okay, so for the x-axis, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Why did it spawn over there? See, no, why 1 yet there and 0? So here, so it should have spawned here. Why didn't it? What? Why didn't it spawn over there? Like when there's a key room or like a coin room, it doesn't spawn the ending. So when doing cleanup, so end location is definitely called object end. Object end definitely still exists. Reset the inventory. Now we set generating done into 0. Oh my goodness, because empty. Empty is null. Is empty null at that moment? Yeah, destroys empty. That's the thing, it destroys empty. So now set patterns, empty to transform. So yeah, it's wrongly placing it, I do think. If I would look for it, it would just be in the world. Or maybe it destroyed it, but didn't duplicate it here. So it must have destroyed it. Must have. Must have. So then the thing that I need to do is create one of these. Object adds no T or no optimization. I mean, I could optimize it. Okay, and now what I can do is when we create the end objects, no optimization, and then we could diamond. No, he didn't. I saw his mute voice thing change. That's why I was. Maybe he's there, maybe he's not. What I then could do technically still is and object dot transform dot set parent game objects on index and the x plus and y times width. Is that it? Plus and dot c times width times a height. Dot transform. That should set it. And then I only need to make it so that it's nice. Daylight. Okay, I know it's there now. It didn't generate. How did it not with these settings generate one? Okay, so now it did generate one with the thing. I think we fixed it. Build and reload. Yes. Build and publish. Yes, that one. Okay. Play. Ugh, get him. Respawn. Okay. Ba-bum. Okay, now I really need to make it kinematic, fully kinematic. Doesn't move at all. Now level 2. This gets a system out of bound exception. Index was up to bounds of the array. Get a system insert through system object. Array access of the generator. That's annoying. That works. I mean, is it maybe because we grid and game objects are reinitialized? And I do think we clear everything first. This after the cleanup of the water starts generates then we go through the entirety of it again. Destroy every game object and the objects. So as a cleanup. Where does it get? That's now the question. Where does it get? And location. You have 0 out of 0 needed, and then we have instantly an error. Like not even a log. So it's literally in this first section. We have that an index out of bounds exception. Why though? Why though? Do, 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 do. Generation. I want some pizza today. I'm hungry and pizza. Today's pizza day. It's a large. Is that all? Is also. Give me this too. Okay. A note. There. Yes. Now. So the answers should now be correct, but we still have the annex of the bounce script. I kind of want to simulate it, but how do we simulate it in the editor? Um, okay, so if I now click it, so that did it. Now, if I now go to the playlight, move it. Yes, now we have the ending. I say, okay, we interact with this thing. Now we have an error that it can't do it because there's no player. So I mean it's fine if this one crashed. Send custom event unlock next level, which is on the inventory. Okay, so now you should be on level 2. Which then works fine over here. Oh wow, that's a lot bigger. Like, what is it on then? I made it like so much bigger suddenly. Because this is like a ton bigger. 54. When it starts on 5, level 2 sets it to 2. So yeah, they actually becomes bigger, bigger. In here it works fine. Why does that work here fine and everywhere else not? Um, Let me think. So it should be when we regenerate on the new level, right? It must have to do with this stuff, but it's an accessor. So it's only when the game is actually running, which just makes it a lot harder to debug. A lot harder. Let's see. Oh, then publish. Okay. Roads? Go. there. Here. It says generating now. Then it errors without a. And before, so you have 0 and then instantly error. So it happens already before this part. So I guess I need to check. If this might be it. Come on. Out. Should take that long. Or currently. They're doing fireworks. A little bit at least. What happens? Like, oh, there it is already. Now, see, is this button and log 0 to 0 needed? So it's before that. Okay. Is it? It is definitely of. Is that the randomizer? Follow player like. Did that have an error? Backpack had an error. Getting a boat. Unlock 000 needed, yes. And expose of the bounds of the array. Is it because I move and the player like... Because, yeah, this is... Could it be this? Could be that. When I think about it, could be that. How do we fix that though? That's a good question.
Hello.
Hello? I might have found a...
Hello.
Hello? You hear me?
Hi, Alex.
Hi, hi. Ah, wait, where's this code? There's this code. So, what was the bug that we had with you? That was the no
So
exit.
there was the bug with the key where I could see the key when I shouldn't be able to, and there was the other bug with the coins. I could see the coins as well when I wasn't supposed to because I wasn't by carrier.
Yeah. Then there was the exit bug that we could not find the exit. That one I've already fixed. The
Yes.
keys should also already be fixed. That part should also already be fixed. Now it's just because I currently have a bug where it has an index out of bounds exception when generating a new map.
Is it because you don't reset it beforehand?
No, I do, because it works. It works flawlessly in the editor.
Do you generate a new random string?
Yeah.
Is there anything else that might be instantiated which you need to reset or generate a new one off? Which is longer,
The thing is,
so you don't run
Diamond,
into an error?
it works in the editor. It works in Unity.
But it doesn't work in game.
It doesn't work in game.
Something is syncing then that either shouldn't be, or is not syncing correctly. It's gotta be that. It's the only other thing I can think of.
Or update orders of objects are different within VR chat compared to Unity.
They shouldn't be though, because shouldn't it just follow what Unity says?
Yeah,
Because
but
it's running on Unity.
yeah,
It's-
but there's some other stuff that's in between there that could change it.
I mean, true. Is there any way you can make sure that you can check it?
That's what I'm. That's why I'm now currently adding debug logs. More debug logs. We need more debug logs.
More debug logs, my lad.
Yes.
Yes. The other thing is, in game, you know how you were gonna add the map view? Could you also add like a log view to the other side, like a button that is like debug mode?
So that you could see the logs.
Yeah. So if someone runs into a problem, and a specific problem, it will print some sort of. Well, you don't need to log much, but as long as you know where the problem occurs, that can help you so much.
Yeah. But I mean,
Because someone just telling you it doesn't work is not very handy.
no. But if they're saying it doesn't work, what I can ask from the player is its log files.
Yeah,
VRChat
true.
creates the log files for a reason. I can just say, hey, send me the log. And also when people make bug reports, I'm always gonna ask for the logs, because without the logs, sorry, but
You're basically
no.
shooting blind.
Yeah. Also, can you now test
That's
if you
not a bad
can
idea.
launch it via the link? That link, do you still have that link open? or do I need to re-give you the role?
I do.
Okay.
I'm just gonna launch it in Steam VR mode, and I'll just grab my headset and just sit at my desk in my VR. Oh shit, it starts Steam VR, so it's gonna crash, isn't it? That's another bug that I noticed. That's
I've never
a
had
Steam
that.
bug, not a VR chat bug. It's probably a bug with me because I have so much stuff. So what happens is VR chat loads up and tries to load the world before Steam VR has finished fully booting up. So then it just dies.
Oh.
Yeah, I just did it again.
I see.
My VR chat is too fast for Steam.
Okay, that's a funny one. That is a funny one. Oh, then you will definitely does not want to go into. Then you definitely do not want to load into my world. Because that thing loads instantly. But because you're gonna go have some fun with cola, I imagine.
Huh?
You are going.
What do you mean I'm gonna go have some fun with cola? That's very presumptuous of you.
Hey, Queen Lilith. Oh, no scary hacky man? What do you mean?
Today.
Wait, what did you say? Damn.
No fun with cola today.
Okay, no fun with cola today. That's fine.
Oh dear.
Not
Also,
today.
I need to stop my not today. Oh, that sounds so. It just sounds so wrong. Cause it just gives hints of some things. It's like, oh no.
And it all is on. It all has been recorded.
Yes.
And it's all been recorded.
Oh yeah. Oh dear.
But yeah, no, I'm thinking I should dash this out. I should dash this. Yes, that's this. Load and reload.
Gotta pick some songs for the event that I'm gonna be doing apparently today.
Oh, where?
I should make it so that you can't hear them. At 11 o'clock today, so in 3 hours, I'm doing an event out of nowhere because they were just like, "Hey, Diamond, can you dance?"
Where?
And I was like, "Fucking why not?"
Where? If I may ask, where? Diamond? Diamond?
Mhm.
Where?
It's for Club Exodius.
Oh, can you send me a link?
Never been there before. I send you a link. Let me grab the link.
Back.
Your DMs. Boop. Oh, I forgot the H, but I'm sure you. There we go.
Okay. Queen. I need to say to you from Queen. You're gay.
I am so amazingly gay. Thank you for that. I am the gayest of the gays. Yeah. I love it how people used to try and use that as an insult, and now just nobody gives a shit. It's just so normal.
Yep.
So when I hear someone do that, I'm like, oh my god. Why? Oh. Hello?
Hello?
All of my screens just went black when my Steam VR started up.
Oh.
And Steam VR crashed.
Oh. Yeah, 0 out of 0 needed. So it's not. What? So it.
Okay. I think it works now. Why do I have so many problems?
Yeah, you do, right? Like, I also do not know why.
I mean, I also run, like, very strange networking set, which is all custom. I'm running a very strange graphical setup because I'm running both AMD and Nvidia, and
Uh,
almost nobody does that. So the use case is like so low that no one tests for bugs for anything. So I run into so many bugs.
Yeah, by the way, you should take a look at chat.
The Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Oh no, scary hacker man. I hear a little diamond. Tell him he is gay for me. Love you, little diamond. I don't know. I don't know if he is in chat.
You don't know who Queen Lilith is?
No, I'm
Ok-
just reading out what they put in chat.
Okay, okay. You definitely do know.
Queen Lilith, how dare
Yeah.
you use double 69s in your tag on Twitch? I am the triple 69 man. I'll have you know. I claim fame to that.
It's funny because you do not know who your tier is, but they do know who you are. It's funny.
Oh, I know exactly who Chaos Queen is.
Ah, okay. Yeah, then you know who is in chat.
Yeah, I know exactly who's in chat. I'm just disappointed that they've got 6969 in their name because I own 696969 literally.
I see.
Because I'm just gonna say this on a recorded chat so that everybody knows and so that I get some hilarious phone calls. If you call a specific number that I have on my avatar that ends in 696969 in the UK, you will actually reach me on my mobile number. No joke. That is a real thing that I set up. I own a phone number that goes 696969. And there are hints to my actual postcode, my actual, like, everything to do with me with numbers is hidden on my ID cards somewhere. If you want to know all of my personal information and you are some sort of god who can figure out exactly what everything means, if you go through all the ID cards on my avatar, you can find out basically everything about me. It's all cryptographically hidden on there somewhere.
They will try.
Oh, they will try. I want them to try, because it'll be funny. There's nothing on there that, like, you can use against me to the point you can commit identity fraud or anything like that. Like, my
No.
real name's not on there, and my date of birth's not on there or anything like that, but there's loads of little hints for things, so you can find cool little bits of information about me on there. So, like, my age and even my address, partly. It's not exact. Part of my address is on there. And my phone number.
Yeah. By the way, the map is gonna be for this weekend, for after New Year. The testing. It's gonna be
Nice.
after New Year. No. I'm saying that for Chaos.
I forgot I was still streaming. Lol.
Because I've already done a little bit more work on it, but I'm just gonna finish it up tomorrow probably. And then we can do the stress tests this weekend. No. I mean, you can get one tomorrow. Don't want to show it on stream. I'm talking to Queen. It's the map that I'm making for them.
I was going to spend some more time tonight working on my new base that I'm making.
Base?
But Nah.
Yeah, base. I know. Okay, base.
Also, Talox, I hope you have like not safe for work.
Yeah,
tags
yeah,
on
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah,
Twitch,
yeah, 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 definitely,
I am
definitely.
so gonna get you in so much trouble.
No, okay, look at my avatar. Look at my avatar. And then think I do not have it enabled. You understand? Even
What do you
though,
mean?
yeah, even though it's a robot, I think I do need to have a thingy enabled on for my Avi. Not VRC Avi, thingy Avi. For my VTuber Avi.
Oh my god, my Steam VR like fully works. Oh, that makes me so happy.
I need to go to corner.
Right. Now comes the process of me putting on all of my VR stuff.
Okay, start was called. So I now have a section of code that it errors in. It's between these two lines. So it's in here. And in here, it... Yep.
Talox.
Yes. Wait a
For
second.
performance testing on
Wait,
your map.
wait,
is
wait,
there a
wait,
way
wait, wait,
that-
wait, 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 wait.
Open launch. Wait, what? Oh my god, that is so dumb.
Okay, now you can continue.
On VR chat, if you press launch world on your browser, it fires a new VR chat instance. So
Yeah.
I could be signed in twice. Why?
Yes, 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 you can. Also, you should do the other one. That's if you can invite yourself.
Invite me. Yeah, that's the one I did. Yeah. I just pressed it to see what it would do. And then I was like, wait, it's firing up a new version of VR chat.
Yeah.
Bruh.
That's why there's an invite me button.
That's so dumb though. Why wouldn't it just check if you already had it open and then just like, you know,
Yeah.
cringe. Whatever. Right.
But does it work?
As of this minute, I am going to be starting to put on my VR stuff. So you can time how long it's going to take me to put my VR stuff on. Grab all this shit.
Yes.
My invite's probably going to expire before I finish, but you know, it is. What
Diamond. Somebody's asking
Mhm.
me why I'm so cute.
Because he is the most adorable of human beings. That's why.
Am I human?
By technicality, yes. By massive big brain, no. You're superhuman. Alex is the biggest brain. I'm not human. It even says so in my status on VR chat.
Who is human these days? Wait.
Who is human these days? Damn. I mean, to be fair, like, society has gone so upside down recently. I don't even know if people are human. Maybe we're just being taken over by a bunch of aliens. Who
Yeah.
knows?
Who knows? Why though? Why though? Why is it erroring?
I don't know. You need more logs to find more logs for
Mhm.
logging things. I know it seems really tedious, but could you? I'm pretty sure that you can, like, enable logging via a button. So it wouldn't log all the time, but if you press the button, it would, like, verbose logging, I guess. Can you do that in VR chat? Or will it not let you do that?
No. I mean,
Then
I
you
have
just
the logs. I
have
have
that
all
variable,
the
can you?
logs, so it doesn't really matter.
No, what I meant is in so you could, like, add super lots of logging, but then when someone's playing the map normally, or when you just want to test something, you don't have to have it enabled all the time.
Yeah.
So that way we can see what the world's actually like, and then if something goes wrong, you just press the verbose logging button, and then everything you do from there is properly fully logged. So you could try it again, and then it will give you, spit out the full problem, you know? Well, it won't spit out the problem, it will spit out how it crashed, and then you will troubleshoot and find the problem.
Yeah, but so the problem that currently I'm having is that doesn't matter where I place my logs. I press a button, and where that button goes to errors instantly.
What? How's that even possible?
Yeah, let me rejoin this instance. I can't even do that. Wow.
You need to go into the new menu to do that.
Oh yeah,
Which
yeah.
you don't have on that version.
Yeah.
Then there's the button for rejoin. Rejoin world. So there's things that you need both an old and new UI for, and that is,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that is one thing that really pisses me off when someone creates a new UI for something, and they have to reference to the old UI, and they know they do. I'm like, look, if you need the old UI, keep the old UI until you have the new UI set up properly. But if you have to have both, then you know there's problems. Fix them!
No, because it's too big. The UI update was too big, so they already wanted to push it out.
Ignoring set owner attempt because Pollock's already owner.
Wait.
Why is it trying to set the ownership on the torch?
This error comes from
Is it something to do with the torch or the backpack?
No.
Are you sure? Because that's the only thing I can think that you've changed since is adding the torch and the backpack.
Do you think I have ever tested it entirely through to the next level?
I don't know.
I haven't for a while.
You did.
I haven't for a while.
Oh, you haven't for a while.
Mhm.
Oh, so it could be literally anything. Oh dear.
But I think I'm looking at the code that is wrong.
Because the only thing that I could think of is the fact that it's not resetting the owner of the torch and the backpack, because the backpack does something different, doesn't it? The person with the backpack does different things in the way you've got it coded. I don't know exactly how it works because I'm not as big brain as you. I don't understand your code inside out. I kind of can follow it, but
No, but
I would need to sit there and study the code to figure out what's going on.
what is happening is in next out the bound exception, right after the disk gets called, because we
But
just
what part is index out of bounds? That's the annoying thing. Is normally it would tell you which array it's having a problem with.
doesn't do that here.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is happening. So we TP out of the dungeon with the teleporter, right? And we say unlock new level on the inventory. So on the inventory we say menu.unlock new level. Unlock new level. We create a slider. We set the component. Okay. I need to test a hypothesis. Balhador is dumb. He already delivered, my friend. Damn it. No. What?
Have you got no exit again?
No, I do.
Oh no, it's there.
It already errored.
Are you
Right?
sure it's nothing to do with that stick? Because that's the error that you see.
No. That error, that network processing thing, is after this. Also, the generator has nothing to do with the stick. The generator has not even a reference to the stick.
So it's is the generator even running now? Because you haven't even pressed the generate button.
It is running, yes. It's doing the optimization that I did. It's doing this update loop.
So what does that actually do?
What that does, that makes it so, you know how I need to move the light, or that starting point, when I'm in Unity, I need to move that to show the map. That starting point is attached to your head, or to your position 3 meters above you. Now that point constantly moves around, and when that point moves around beyond the position of the player, like beyond the cell. So if I go from here to here, for example, so that's beyond the cell location, then it will update, like it will disable every block and then enable the ones that you actually see, right? So it will move you basically on the vision grid.
Ah, so it's because you're completely leaving the area of the map, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to make it so that it clears that before it teleports you. Because otherwise you're going to cause an out of bounds.
But I have an out of bounds check here.
So why is that not kicking in?
Yeah, that's the question.
maybe errors before it checks that, and then it just
No.
doesn't bother.
It's an F check, so it shouldn't. Like it shouldn't.
Yeah, it shouldn't, but we've already found out a few times. VRChat doesn't do what it should do.
No, but
VRChat does what it wants to do. Should do and will do are two very different things. Especially when you don't have control of the code directly.
now, because we're switching to level 2, I think I know what's happening. It's stupid. So, because we're switching to level 2, the map is bigger. So, what it does is it generates, or in the map, in the menu, the set level gets called by the sliders.
Mm-hmm.
I do not want to set the generator width, height, and thingy in here. I want it just before we generate. Because if we do it here, if we change the value by ending the level, we change the width, height, and length of the map. You see where we're going wrong? And because I use the width, height, and length in my checks for out of bounds,
Oh, it gets bigger.
it gets bigger.
So it thinks, yeah, it's fine, but it's not fine.
Yes.
It's most definitely not fine. Also, you need to wait until all players have left the map, otherwise you're still going to cause errors.
No, because of local only.
Oh, it's because... Oh, yes, I remember. It actually loads it locally, but it's just syncing the seed.
Width,
Which
height,
is
and
fine.
width, height, length, and seed. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. I forgot about that. I was thinking, oh yeah, everything's completely synced. It's not.
No.
Alex cheats. He cheats. He's a
I always
dirty
cheat.
cheater.
They always do. Every game developer cheats. We always need to cheat.
Unless you make the game engine yourself, then you don't need to cheat.
Even then, we need to cheat.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I guess it doesn't really make sense to sync everything.
Like, you always need to cheat. You always need to cheat. Because, like, I think we have one game where we can see the stars in the sky, right? Like the star game that I have made.
Yeah. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
That insane, crazy simulation thing that I saw. I was like,
Yeah.
whoa.
The stars are not in their actual positions. They're not their actual size. They're billboards. So basically, they're quads in the sky that have a wait, what was it? 1,000 or 1,000 kilometer, like a kilometer offset from each other, a little bit. So you have a little bit of the parallaxing effect, and they're actually planet, like they're on a plane. They're not, or they're on a circle, on the outside of a circle.
Oh, so they're not actually.
No.
Eh?
No.
Oh my god, that's tripping my brain now after looking at that, like remembering how that looked. You mean to tell me that they're actually all right next to each other?
Yep.
On a circle, but they
Yep.
look far away because you
Yep.
scale them.
Yep.
Oh my god, my brain! You dirty cheater!
Yeah, but I mean, you need to. You need to, because you can't look that far away.
I mean, true, yeah, it would be stupid to render something that large. It makes more sense to just render a decently large sphere and then just scale the size of everything so that it looks like it's far away.
Mm-hmm. Now me want to do quick test. Huh? Why is map so much bigger suddenly? Map too big. Map too big.
Hey, it works.
Diamond,
Mm-hmm.
can you join?
Give me a second. I'm still putting my VR stuff on. I'm literally strapping myself in right now. That sounds so wrong. But
Mhm.
yes. I'm strapping myself in. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I can bet you Chaos is gonna leave some stupid comment. Right, when I finish doing this strap, I will shove my headset on and quickly come join you.
And we can also see how it looks on the backpack looks on you.
In VR.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how bad I can break it. Or it can break me. Maybe it will do the other way around.
That would be hilarious if it would break you.
It just takes control of my chest, the bone, and just starts bending me all over the place. Oh god, no.
I mean, VRChat says that's impossible, by the way.
Ah, Viacha says that impossible. I
Mhm.
beg to differ. I strongly beg to differ. I have been in worlds where strange things happen and my bones all break. And I still don't know why. It's probably something to do with my fancy setup, but meh. Okay. Switching to my VR now. Give me. Oh wait, I forgot my shoes. I almost tried to go in VR without shoes.
Come on,
You
chop
didn't
chop.
hit anything. I just tipped over a whole thing of boxes. I'm going to have to clean up after.
Mhm.
Right. Okay. Right, I'm swapping over. Give me a quick sec. Come on. What? Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
Starlocks?
Yes, I can hear you.
I can't hear you. Okay, I've missed it. And this is not running. Ah! I crashed a lot of things. Okay.
Yeah.
Oviato, okay, where are you?
Hi ho.
I need you right now.
Hi ho.
Because I can't hear shit.
Hi ho. Hi ho. Mhm.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I can hear you now.
Yay!
Perfect.
Yay!
Right, let me just Tarlox requested by send. Okay. Oh, my tracking is going mega burst because I haven't covered anything up yet. I haven't covered up Tarlox, I'm sorry.
You haven't covered up? What?
I haven't covered up.
Go cover up your things in your room then.
I'm not in my full VR right now, so it doesn't matter. I'm on the half body. I've got all my
Okay,
stuff on, but I'm actually putting it all in.
Boys, I'm also gonna mute myself if I can. Okay, that's better.
It's fine.
Yes. Yeah.
Set the Tarlox on fire.
Come on. I know you
Boom.
can do it. I know you can do it. That actually works like pretty well.
Oh my god, I can feel it! I didn't know that! Oh, yes!
By the way,
Have you got colliders in the roof?
yeah, I do. By the way, maybe
throw stuff very well.
maybe you need to like move it a little bit up the backpack because it's like, just a little. That's too much. It's too much. Just a little too much. Yeah, that's better.
Very nice. Very nice. I need my torch. Give me my torch. Come here. I'm ready to go. Let me just walk along the ground with my torch.
Did you have any lag spike or anything there?
No.
No? Okay, press play.
I'm running at a solid 50-60 FPS. Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah, I don't. You didn't do it for me, but okay. Yeah, now you did it. Okay.
I need to get really close to it.
Yeah, you need to actually make it sync and connect. Because the syncing is slow as fuck. On the object. I might make it.
Oh my god, there's so many torches, dude. What?
There's just so many.
There's one on every wall.
They have a very high probability of spawning, okay? They have a very high probability of spawning. Ah, dead end.
Yeah, but now we know we've been here because there's lights.
Yep.
It's exactly why I wanted them. So for like dungeon crawling, this is like the one thing you do. Is you put lights everywhere you've been.
I found the exit.
I don't care. Oh no!
Oh, the
I
exit
want the
is.
light. I want the light. I want the light.
I want to know what happens. I really
want the light.
I'm gonna press the button.
Press what button? Oh my god! I spawned in a new map. Oh my god, it didn't sync that fast.
Yeah. That's how quick the map generation is. Can you go back to the spawn? It's dark.
I'm in the spawn. I just completed the level.
Wait, you what? Is it just like walking forward?
I completed the new level.
Oh yeah, I found the exit too. Okay. Oh, you. You. Okay. And you respawned probably too. Come and get me.
Huh?
How was that?
I'm just going around lighting stuff because I'm having fun.
Why is it then so? Oh yeah, because I don't see the lights. Because okay, I see.
Do you
Oh.
not see the lights I'm lighting up everywhere?
Wait. What? Why? No, because you know how there are colliders that I need to be put active. Because I'm not there.
If you don't have them loaded, they don't don't collide.
Yes. Because normally you're
Interesting. I
nearby
don't see you on the map anywhere.
I'm on the top floor. You're on the bottom floor, I think.
Top and bottom floor? What do you mean?
Yeah.
There isn't floors. This is flat.
You're in the water.
No, I'm running around in the map.
Come to the water, please.
What water? There is no water. There's a ladder here for me to escape.
Wait, the thing is, I see the light. I see your light.
Do you?
Yeah. Like, look. No, stand still, my man. Look up. You don't see me?
There's a ceiling there.
Hi. Yeah, I just jumped down. Come down. Hi, behind you. Yes, hi.
Oh, hello there.
Is this strange to you?
What? Strange.
By the way, there is no. Are we in? Okay.
We're in
Yeah.
completely different maps.
We're in different
Again.
maps. Yeah. Okay. I'm just quickly.
No.
But I want to know why. Is it because you went inside of the map?
Probably, yes. This map's big, though. Like, my map is huge. Oh, I really want that torch, but I don't know if I can reach it.
Okay, can you come to the exit?
Ah! I'm really trying to reach for a torch that is like halfway along a block above water, and I really, really, really want to grab it, but I don't know if I can.
Okay, what I want you to do is TP back to me, because I think...
Yes, I got it!
Okay. Now just TP to me, if you can.
To you?
Mm-hmm.
I believe I may have a way of doing that. Let me check.
Yeah. Okay. Now, if I click this button...
I can't pick it up! Oh, that's really annoying. Where did the torch go? Oh. The torch is stuck to the roof.
No,
And
I
now
haven't...
it's stuck to you. Oh, and now it's on the roof again. Oh, never mind, it's metallic. Glitchy
So,
torch.
do you see it generating?
Selected level 2, generated, done.
So for you, the selected level is 2.
Yes.
For me, the selected level is 4.
What? How? Yeah, you broke something. Or I broke something. More likely I broke something.
So I'm still generating because I'm running at only 50 to 60 FPS.
Yeah, I'm running at 70 to 80 right now. It's pretty good.
Okay, now if I press play, I just wanted to check, right? Okay, also press play.
Oh! I'm in blackness.
Okay, you're in blackness, but you're not even at my location.
No.
So,
Oh no! Ah! There's no map where you are. There's no floor. I just fall through the world. No.
mm, but that's mainly because you did not follow me around and you just went on your own.
Yeah, I just went and did my own thing and messed about. But let's be real, people are gonna do that.
Yeah, I want to
So-
fix it. I still want to fix it.
It still needs to be fixed.
Mm,
Eventually. It's not. Well, it kind of is important, isn't it?
it's very important.
It's not life or death, but it's important.
Mm,
Alright, let me cover up my shit and put my full body on.
mhm.
Oh.
Hey, Circle. It's good. It's doing good. Figuring out errors. With my code. Thank you, Rena, for the sub. Thank you. Rena, how are you doing? I'm just thinking why this is not working entirely. Because it should sync, and when it syncs... Oh! Ah, you're working. But feeling good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. You do? You do? I don't know when it will stop. It's like the first couple that get them. And yeah. I don't know the first how many subs get it. Is it the first 50? Or the first 25? Okay. So yeah, the first 25 people will have the first badge. Yeah. I also want to. I don't know if gifted works though. Let me check. The Founders Badge is a subscriber badge that will exclusively be available to the first 10 Prime or paid subscribers of an affiliate channel and the first 25 Prime or paid subscribers of... So we only have 10. And it's a paid subscribers. It's a subscriber badge that will be available to the first 10 Prime. So I don't think gifted work, Rune. I don't think gifted work. Yeah. I don't think I will have 10 people. Like, I would need... Because I have 3 at the moment, so I need 7 more people before it ends, currently. So we'll see. But now, right? Now, because I do this, it resets the values to the slider values before we generate it. And I do this because I want to set the info text to this info text. On the other clients, which I might not want to do. Thank you. So I'm checking. So that will fix it, but now I do want to have that thing show up. So I guess I just have to call a different function on the map, on the menu. It just has this. Or I could just call generating, actually, with 0, 0. Or, yeah, 0 out of whatever.
Oh my god, it's so dark.
You mean in the world?
Yeah, it's pitch black.
Yeah, it's dark, yes. So
I can't see a thing.
I know why it's wrongly synced. I'm gonna update it now.
Mm-hmm.
It's because, so when the deserialization happens, right? What I did, I called the generate function on the local client just to make sure that the text is updated. But we set the generator width, height, and length according to the slider. But that slider is wrongly synced. That slider is not synced at all. So it was setting the values for the width, height, and length to what your level would be instead of what my level is.
Which it should be to whatever the master's is. Because
Yeah.
if someone joins in afterwards, yeah, like now, I've been set back to level 1.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be doing that. It should update it and go, nope,
Yep.
you're on level 5 now. You're on level 634. Good luck.
If somebody's playing level, like, wait, I want to know what level 600 so much would be. Because that would
Can you
be
not manually allow it to be updatable?
600 and, how much did you say?
639.
39 times 5 plus 5. That map is 3,200 by 3,200 by 641 deep.
I would love to go on that map just to see the craziness of how your generation makes it. You would have so much interesting stuff.
The deepness of the rooms would be ridiculous.
Exactly. But you have a maximum depth, don't you? Of
No, maximum
you
height.
don't.
There could be a room that goes from all the way to the top to all the way to the bottom of the world.
Yeah, to see the layout of that in 3D would be pretty cool. Just to look at it. Playing it would be even more cool, but like it would take you forever to find the ending in that.
Mm-hmm. And get all the coins.
'Cause how many individual blocks is there? 3,000 by 3,000 by 600.
6,563,840,000,000. No, wait. Let me call. Okay, so that's thousands, million, billion. So 6,563 million 840,000 tiles in total. Like that's the cubic size, right? Like of how many tiles that contains. By the way, you
So
know that
basically it would.
you know that
And
number.
that's they're 5 meters wide each, right?
Yeah.
That's a big map.
So that's
Wait, would you want
a
it to
60. That's the 60 kilometer by 16 kilometer by
It's a small country.
by 3 kilometer in depth.
So that's like the size of like. I wouldn't be surprised if that's like the size of the Isle of Man. Lol.
Yeah, with a 3.2 kilometer depth, by the way.
Yash. That's insane. Like, you would need, like, a good amount of people, all with multiple roles, to be able to search that map. Oh.
I rejoined.
Oh! Because you rejoined, do you know what happened? It automatically set me as the bag carrier.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
But it did it in a very strange way. Talogs, can you see this? Can you see what it did to the bag of the torch?
Uh-huh.
Look where it puts them.
It is
Are
cool,
you not
right?
seeing it the same way I did? Is it way over there?
No. For me, it's right on your back.
For me, it's like the torch. Okay, the torch is now inside the mirror. And so is the backpack.
Okay, what you can do is we can update it here.
How? Oh, by literally just doing this?
Yeah, is it now back on?
I can't. Okay, so if I move it as far this way as I can, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's completely boxed, dude.
Rejob.
It's spawning it at the edge of my. Oh, no! It put me in the map!
Respawn or rejoin, I mean. Like, let's create a new world, because this one is... join me again.
Oh, okay. Sure thing, boss! Okay.
Now, you rejoined,
Did I
right?
even recalibrate? I think I have recalibrated. Is this just automatic calibration? Because it's not quite right, but it's pretty close.
No, by the way, I can hear you still.
Oh. Shh. You heard nothing. You heard nothing, boy.
I did.
Let me just recalibrate. There we go. Much better.
Now, you see it here, right?
I did. Now it's on my back. Oh, it's attached to my head, not my back, so I can do some very strange things.
Now I want
Let's go,
you.
boy.
I want you to lay on the floor.
Hello there, backpack.
Why though?
Because it's using my if you open so that you can click on me and you see my pod, it's
Nope.
using the pod, not
Nope.
the other,
Nope.
not the
Nope. 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 Nope.
it
That-
has to be.
It probably is, but that is not what it's supposed to do. What I take is the head, human body bones dot chests.
No, it's attached to my head and it's attached to my
No, it's attached. Yeah, I know that it's attached to that because that's the default
my
location that
pod.
it takes.
It's misbehaving. It's being naughty.
Yes, but do you have a chest bone?
Yes, I have a upper chest, hip and spine.
I might attach it then to the hip.
I have all four.
I might attach it then to the hip so that it maybe would function when we
Let me
play
change
that.
Avi's to one that's a bit different. Like this one. I know this one's pretty standard, so.
Yeah, no, that one
No.
also. Why is it doing
And
that
this
though?
has just hip, spine, and chest. It doesn't have the extra one that I have. So it's
That is
not. It's not the Avi.
strange. That is strange. Meh. Either way, mine. So if I now generate,
Mine.
so you see this 300, right?
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, I
that
see the 300. I see it loading, and it's done.
yeah. So that 300 is the amount of blocks that I calculated. With that level 600 one, that is 6 billion. That 300 is 6 billion.
It's gonna be like this long.
Yeah.
Will
No.
it even fit? Because it'll try to push this. So it'll just be like.
No, no, no. It already puts it on the second line. It already puts it on the second line.
Oh, okay. You wanna play?
Yep.
Let's go.
Mm. I don't know how good the syncing is currently with you.
What? Yeah, I saw it. I'll let you know if it doesn't light it. Didn't light it.
Okay. 1, 2.
Lit it.
I do like actually that it starts not with a 5x5 but like a 10x10.
Yeah, it makes it a little bit more interesting.
Yeah. Oh, room! We have an actual room! Look at that!
Didn't light it.
Fucking hell! I even waited 2 seconds!
It's nowhere near the right spot. On my screen, you're not holding the torch anywhere near the right spot. There we go, you lit it now.
Ah, here it
It's
is.
so badly synced. Hey, we found the end. I'm gonna leave you behind.
So now you have level 2, right?
Level 2 generated, no. Generating. Out of 900. Let's go. So 300 to 900. Damn.
Yeah, because it's plus 5. So 15 by 15 by 3.
Let's go.
Where is the torch though?
Oh, it's pitch black.
Torch! Wait, do you have the same gen, right?
I don't know because I can't see.
Let me, yeah, how
Oh
do
my
we...
god, I saw the torch. I saw the torch somewhere. Where did it go?
It's below you! Yeah, jumping normally helps with like removing it from the map. No, I'm serious. Like VR chat jumping, because it forces it through the ground.
See, on my screen, the torch is.
Yeah. Can you
Over
look
there.
away from me? Thank you. Wait
I
a
just see
second.
the torch go.
No. Stand still. Wait, what? How is? It's not here.
Where did you go? Oh, there's a hole here.
Yeah, we're in the water. Yeah, the torch is below us. Okay, we need a. Like, I want to add so that you can click on the thing and that it just spawns the torch back to the backpack. Like the interact of the secondary person, or even you interacting with it again when it's on your back, because I think you can.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, you can absolutely add it so that I can put my hand behind my back and go click.
Click,
I
yeah.
got a torch.
That the torch spawns back. But I need to fix it so that it just doesn't fall out of the holder object that I have over here.
Also, why does it keep spawning in such a strange position? Like, I would have to show you what it's doing, but I can't see well enough. But basically, when I turn my head, I see the particle effects running away from me. Somewhere.
Yes,
Like the
because
torch right
yeah,
now
because
is
the torch is behind you.
over there.
The torch is exactly behind you. So if you rotate, it bounces against the walls, and you see the
No, Talox. I see it as being like 3 meters that way.
Yeah, wait. The torch, I saw the torch in my face for a second. Wait, it's a. Could you, what? I see it over here. Over here.
Over where?
Yeah, and so, yeah, behind you, exactly behind you.
What? It just lit a light! It just lit a light on my screen over there! Okay. Talox, I'm gonna go to my thing and I'm gonna share my screen. Okay. Oh! I see the torch! It got stuck on a wall. It just lit another torch over there. Okay. One sec. Let me just share screens. Screen 1, go live. And then if I change to VR chat so that you can see what I see. You see that light over there?
Yeah. Did you
the
turn?
torch lit that and I have not moved. And that light over there. Like, you see this?
Yeah,
See this trail that will appear?
Yeah.
Where is the torch? What?
Okay, I can say it already, Diamond. If you rotate your body around, it moves it. If you rotate it far enough, it moves it. So if you look around, like your head actually rotates the backpack. Yeah, that rotates the backpack. Your head looking around rotates the backpack.
So I mean, theoretically, if I spin in the right direction, it should get stuck on a wall somewhere.
Yeah, but I don't know where the hell it is now, though.
Oh, I saw it flash up for a second over there. Where are you, torch? I don't know where you went. Is it exactly behind me still?
I can't see it anymore.
Let's see what other lights it managed to light up.
I mean,
Because I can't actually like see anything, but I can see the lights that it lit.
I mean, for me, it didn't light any.
Oh, there's a thing over here.
There's a coin. But you only. I don't
Now we
see
can
it.
see.
Oh no, I can see it. I can see it. Oh, it's still bugged. You can pick it up though.
Can you still not see the torch?
No.
Where the hell is the torch?
But pick up the coin. Oh! Stand still! Stand still! Step.
Not moving. Have you got the torch?
Can you look up? Yes, thank you. Okay. The torch is here, but not here.
Yeah. So on my screen, it's gonna be like a few meters that way.
I like how the VRC is trying to sync up the location of that torch, but it's just saying no to it.
It's not doing a very good job. So you're seeing it be directly behind me.
Yeah, basically.
So where do you see it? Go to where you see it when I'm like this. And just stand there, don't move. Okay, you on the top of it?
Yeah, I'm basically on top of it, yeah.
Okay, so it's at about that angle from me. So if I look so that I'm facing down the hallway, the light, when I'm looking right here, should be directly down that way in a straight line. So if you walk in that direction, you just click, eventually you'll accidentally click the light because it will just appear.
I mean, it is trying to, because currently it is in the floor at even further. It was not this one. It was this one that it was at. How many keys do we need? We only need that coin. Have you clicked the coin? Yes.
Yeah, but now I can't see shit. Do you want me to just try and find the exit?
No, yeah, the exit is right there.
Right where?
Right there. And we picked up, and because you picked up the coin, it was here. I could pick it up, but now I can't. Oh,
We have forever lost the torch.
No. Torch! Torch! Wait. Okay, I need to fix it up so that it locks up onto... Because it fell again. It's like, I think it's flying through the ground so quickly, or like the physics on it is so quick that it just falls and falls and falls and falls and falls and falls. I think that's what's happening.
I mean, I don't even see the backpack no more. The backpack's also, like, just gone.
Is it?
I don't know where the fuck the backpack's gone. Yeah, the backpack's not on my back. And it's not on the back of my head either. The backpack's wherever the torch is.
Wow. Yeah. For me, it's still on the correct position.
You need to add a button that resets it. And maybe another one at spawn. So that
Yeah.
if it breaks, someone can fix it. And if someone's avatar breaks the torch somehow because they've got a stupid avatar, then you have a way of recovering it.
It's just funny that you can't see the backpack anymore. Because I see it still.
No, because for me, the torch and the backpack are like... Oh my god, I just saw the light appear in the corner up there.
Mm-hmm.
I see it flashing. Oh, that is so trippy. Oh my god, you're right. It keeps spawning and falling and spawning and falling and
Yep.
spawning and falling and
Yep.
spawning and falling and spawning and falling out of the map.
But why is it on such rogue position with you? That is my question. Why is the backpack on such a rogue position with you? Wait.
Let me change it, Avies.
But can you drag these things around again?
Whoa! Oh my god, when I managed to bring the torch back. It's right behind me. Ah, no, Mark, torch, come to me. I see the torch. Can you pick up the torch? Yeah, for me it's like right there. To your right, just a little bit, is the torch. There, right there should be the torch. You're looking right at it.
For me, it's here.
Give me torch. What if I up down it? I don't see the backpack though.
Oh, wait, stand still!
Have you got hold of the torch?
Yeah?
You see on my screen the torch is now just gone.
Mine too, but I'm holding something. I'm like doing the holding animation.
He has something we don't know. Oh. Wait. Tarlox.
I see it too.
You see it in the mirror? No, come here. I got it.
Yes, we got the torch back.
Torch! What the fuck is wrong with it though? Why does it do such weird things?
Okay, but where is the back?
You
The
really
backpack?
need to add a manual reset button.
The backpack is still like for me. It's inside of your body currently.
For me, the backpack is just gone. It's nowhere near me. I don't know where it is.
But that is what broke. The backpack broke.
Yeah, the backpack's position is just completely fucked.
It's strange that it with me isn't. Right?
Yeah, it's just completely fucked. I don't know where it is. I haven't seen it for a while. So you need to find out, one, why it's attaching to the wrong button, and two, how the fuck it manages to disappear into fucking Netherlands.
Also, I'm gonna say now something to you that probably will like break you. So you know how I place the code that places the oh no, the slate update. So with me it will override. Okay, that is strange. But I mean, I can put it on the hip instead of the hips instead of.
Yeah, hips is probably smarter. Because you shouldn't be bending over really on the map anyway.
No, the only thing is then from the hips, how much offset do we want to give? Right?
Depends on the size of the Avi.
Yeah, but reasonably, because at the moment on up and down, I have -1 meter to 1 meter offset they can give.
That should be more than enough, because even someone who's 2 foot tall, your hips should be about the center of your Avi. So if you need to go to like 3 meters, still, if you max it out, it should be about right. And someone shouldn't be using a massive Avi on this anyway, because it wouldn't work with the map right. And someone who's tiny, well, it fits within the bounds too. So don't bother adjusting the amount it moves, because it should be within anyway.
I moved it up to 1.5 because if you have pretty big avies, like the map size can be up to 3 meters. I think is still 3-meter avies. I think is still fine. It's just big RV, but hey, it's fine.
No, but remember also, bigger RV means they can do things like cheating, like jumping across the grates and stuff. So
No. No. Why
because
would...
the bigger you are, the further you can move.
Do you know where the backpack is? Do you know where the backpack is?
Inside my face.
Not inside. You're
In front of my
forward.
face. The
You're
backpack is like right here.
just a little bit forward, but yes.
The backpack like, hello there, Tarlox.
Yes.
I am Mr. Backpack. Oh, go, blah, 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 blah.
Now it's like you have the little backpack above your head.
Uh-oh. Tarlox, what did you just do?
I picked it up.
But it's not actually in your hand. It's spawned in the other side of the map again.
No, it's above. It's above. It's above.
I know it is. You need to just you need to spin your character around so that you get it below, and then. Can you see it, Tarlox? It's like right behind me. Have you got it? Oh, it was right behind my. I see the backpack. I see it. I see it. Do you see the back?
Yeah, for me the backpack. Oh wait, what? No, for me the backpack is right here. Right here.
Look on my screen.
I know.
Look on my screen.
I know. I know.
What the fuck is going on? Hey, you have the torch.
Yes, I have torch. I have torch.
And that is with this. Scroll all the way this way. So if I put it back to normal, it will be so far away.
Why are those offsets so long? But why is it?
Change RVs and see if it fixes it.
Why is it? But you.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why your chest of that AV all the way went to the other side of the fucking planet.
What the fuck? It's fine now.
Now you have a little baby bag right in front of you.
So now, if we...
Just not far enough here. It's not far enough here.
Fine then. Come here, Torch. Yeet.
It's already
There we
attached
go.
to you.
Yeah.
But you see how?
Now, though...
But you see how the boxes. So for
Ah!
you see how the no Diamond, look where the bag is. Wasn't that bag right in front of you just a second ago?
Wait. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna do it right in front of the mirror so that we can try this. Okay. Mr. Torch.
Is it because of the velocity that the torch has after being thrown? that it transfers over to the
Phone.
no. The torch has a velocity, right? When you throw it.
Oh my god, it's moving the backpack further away.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on in game? If I move the backpack back, look. It thinks my body's there. But if I change my AVI and reload it,
Yeah, it finds the
it
correct.
resets.
Yeah, it finds the correct bomb back.
But then it's not actually tracking on the back.
Because you have the menu open.
What happens if I turn it off though? Oh, so it does actually reset. That might be a way of getting it back actually, because if it doesn't move, I can reset the torch, right?
Yeah, but then you first need to see it.
What the Okay, okay. Oh, I have to be very fast. But you can do it. Where the fuck is the backpack at now? Oh, it's all the way over there. Does it do it on your screen or is it just
No.
on mine?
Just on yours. For me, the backpack is still right in front of you.
You need to find out what the fuck is going on. It's not my AVI.
No, it has to do with it's something VR chat related that is just stupid.
VR chat bugs at their finest. Yeet! Didn't get far enough away. Did it make the backpack move? Oh my god, it did. Where the fuck is the backpack at now? Oh my god, look how far away it is now. Yeah, every time I let go of and I throw this torch, it moves the backpack.
Strange.
So now, the backpack is with the torch about 5 meters away.
5 meters. You mean 25?
Yeah, so I mean 25.
I mean, either way, I'm already happy.
I don't know how I managed to get hold of the torch then, but I did.
I'm already happy that this does not generate any lag spikes for you.
No,
Also, look how big the map
none at
is now.
all. 2,000.
It was at 900 before, right?
Hey, at least though we know that if this backpack breaks because Beata does its stupid shenanigans, all I have to do is change Avi's,
Yeah,
and then it will.
like
spawn
currently
like where it
that's a
should be.
fix, but I want to fix that before we actually.
Well, maybe you can't. It could just be a VR chat bug.
I will always be able to. Because I can check.
I mean,
but
yeah,
you're-
you can always get around VR chat's bugs and stupidity,
Yeah,
but you shouldn't have to.
I should have to know, but I can always make a fix for it and then create a bug report on the forum or on the Connie saying, hey, I mean, I still need to make one. Do you know why? Mathematical division by 0 instantly crashes VR chat.
Is that something you can do on Abby's?
Like for Udon, right? If you in Udon do a model operator to 0, just crash his VR chat.
Where is the torch?
Give me the torch. Give me torch. No, stand still.
On my screen, the torch is over there.
Yeah, for me it's over here.
Aha.
Oh, you got it. Okay. Now I'm gonna press play.
Hello.
Coin.
There's a light. Light the light. Oh, never mind. Going this way. You like that light. And, oh, no, the torch is in the wrong spot. You need to move it to the left. To the left. There we go. I got it. It's so badly synced. It's so terribly badly synced.
let me. Hey, there's a. Can we use it? No. How many do we have left? You have. Wait, how the hell do we have 2? Have you picked up 2 coins in this level?
No.
How do we have 2 coins?
Because I picked the one up last level. Has it not reset them?
Yes, it has not reset them. That's another bag for the bag list.
Yeah.
Wait, how? Could you come and check for something for me? I'm confused.
Yash.
Is there a door for you here?
Yash.
Well, not for me.
I mean, I can cheat anyway because I can just walk through it. But I mean, it's annoying.
No,
Oh,
your
and the backpack's broken.
your VR chat
The
avatar.
backpack is now like about 6 meters that way.
Your VR chat Avi is not there.
We've got the light. We've got the coins. Can we go? Can we finish now?
No, we need one
Lol.
more coin. We need one more coin. There's one more coin in this level that we need to get. Before we can go. I do like though that we can just do this together and that is a little bit of fun.
Mm-hmm. Even though we cheated like dirty cheaters.
Yeah, but I mean it's testing phase, so like
I know where the coin is. It's that way.
no, there could be a light. There could be a light that I lit on.
Oh,
f-
true. 'Cause
Don't
the
forget
lights go
that.
through the walls.
Yeah, lights go through the walls. Yeah.
Anti-cheat mechanism.
The thing is, I haven't found any big rooms down yet.
Oh my god, there's 2 torches right next to you. You didn't light. Oh, you lighted that one. The other one didn't light. Nope. There you go. It lit. I don't know why, but from the scale of this place, it makes me feel so small. It lit.
Yeah, I saw that was not lit for you, so have your screen open on the
Oh
second
yeah, you
one.
have my screen share open. So you see what I see.
No,
see what I see.
now-
see what you see.
now where the freaking hell is that?
There you go.
Where is the
Look at this moat, dude. Nice moat.
big boat? It's a big sewer.
Big moat.
Now it must be maybe in this direction. No. Right here. It must be. Have you found a key yet? Or have you not been
No.
looking for keys?
Yep. Found key.
Oh, you need to find another key.
There's the other one. I can't bother. I'm too lazy.
I like how
The
you
power of
actually
keys.
like yeah, the power of
The power of walking. Hey, now we can finish the map.
yes, now we can finish the map.
Do. But you haven't got doors. That's another bug.
No, I mean it currently isn't a bug. It currently needs to work like that because I cannot pick up keys. The door, there's no door
Oh, so you
syncing.
can't open the doors.
Yeah.
And you'd need the doors to be synced.
Yes. So currently, that's for me a fix. So I need to.
Oh no, dude, you let go of the torch.
Yeah, I need to let go of the torch. I'm a desktop.
No! When you need to let go of the torch, you have to give me the torch. Because otherwise we'll lose it to the void. Now the torch is
No,
that
stand
piece of
still.
work.
Stand still.
Also, why am I blinking? Can you see that?
Oh yeah, no, I can't see that with me. Why are you blinking on your screen?
Why am I now like a blinking light bulb? Suspicious. What is going on?
For the record, right? On stream, he is definitely blinking. He is definitely blinking.
Just show your Discord, dude. Show the Discord.
Yeah, that's what I am doing.
Me just going-
He is
Oh,
blinking.
Oh, the blinking stopped. Nice, don't it? Oh, there we go. I'm blinking again. What is going on? I missed the blink. Blink. It's probably something to do with the torch.
Probably. Oh no, his light is fading, Queen says.
Oh, I went out. My light went out. It's gone.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I'm back. Never mind. Oh my god, you know what it probably is?
Well,
The game clearly thinks that my head is where the backpack and the torch is. So the map keeps dropping my head through the bottom of the world.
why is your head on that location?
I don't know. It's so dumb. Something in Udon is going so burr.
Mm-hmm. That moment when you're
This is one of the strangest VRChat bugs I've ever experienced.
yeah, and only I get these. Also, do you want to know level 4 how big it is? I want to know. So the generating part is also I'm gonna see how I can fix that it actually like does something and shows something. But now it's basically creating the level in format. 3,750. That's an increase of 1.7 thousandths.
Okay, dude. I need to quickly go on and grab my songs.
Yeah. How long is it?
Songs am I gonna do?
Oh, 50 minutes. No. When was it? 5:45. 5:45. It is 5:45. 5. D. Oh, that's in an hour, actually. Okay. I mean, I'm happy that like we can actually play through the levels currently. Like, I'm really happy with that, right? That we can play through it. That most of the like the core mechanics of the game work.
Yeah, we just have some frustratingly strange bugs like the blinking diamond that happens.
But
He's
bro,
like,
he's
I have
Ham
completely
King.
faded out now. Oh wait. Oh, no, I still blink. No, I still missed the blinky. Oh, my light went out. I'm gone, Tarlox. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, get me back. Oh, I'm fading out. Oh, this is so weird.
That is interesting to say the least. And
And
the
this is
thing
all
is,
recorded, so I mean...
yeah, it's all recorded. Like, I can't show it again on the stream. Like, he's still blinking. He's still got them blinking. He's still got them blinking. Like, off, on.
Oh, no, never mind. Oh, that was fine. Hey, No.
Also,
I'm still blinky.
the funny thing is that the torch for me is just at the backpack, which is just at your back.
Give me my torch. Okay, let's change Avi's.
Yeah. No, we might get the torch back.
Mine. Bonk.
Let's see if we can play level 4. I hope we have some rooms in level 4. Like some bigger rooms.
Oh, I accidentally pressed generating and now I'm stuck.
Oh yeah, fuck. Can you just TP to me? I'm gonna fix that.
I can't remember how. Oh, there we go. It's in here, isn't it? Where are you? Oh, you're there. Hello.
Yes,
Do you want the
hi.
torch?
Yes,
Pick up the torch. Take the torch from me. Do not let go of that torch, whatever you do. And when
But-
you get to the end,
But
Oh.
I need to, it's totally wrong. Like, look where the hell the fucking... Me. Otherwise I cannot light the
you're not.
fucking...
Oh, there we go.
Otherwise
It's
I
so
can't...
derpy.
Yeah, I can't really light those, can I? Now.
I
Oh,
can.
no, I can. No, I can. Wait, let me... I've done this already, wait. Can I not do it further? Wait.
On my screen, you've not got hold. Oh, there you go. You're holding the torch again.
Wait, why? Okay, this is a lot better.
No, you're not gonna be able to make it, dude.
Meh!
Oh, eh!
Got it though. Got it though.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can jump that.
It's a big gap, right?
I really don't think. Even with like the biggest run up.
By the way, you...
Oh, it's
Ju-
too far off.
just so you know, that's a 5-meter jump there.
I know. But this is like 2.5 meters, and I can jump that. My play space. So, and if I
Yeah,
can move 2.5 meters in game, which I'm pretty sure you can, theoretically I could jump it. It would just be very hard. I need more of a run up, I think, though, to jump the 2.5 meters.
Yes.
There we go. You can't see like my my play space borders or anything, can you?
No. I just VR chat, no.
I would need to be using OBS so that you can see
Oh,
everything.
wait, what? That shouldn't happen.
Is there a torch there for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, the torch is here. Someone just scared the living crap out of me. Fucking hell.
Wait, did I just light it for you? Yeah, I did.
Hey, it lit.
But why
Someone
though?
in my house just banged my door as I got close to the wall, and they made me jump so bad.
I'm just confused now. Simon, I am
No.
confused on why. Yeah, I don't see that skeleton. I don't see a skeleton there. Because that means that the randomization is wrong.
Again? I thought we fixed that.
Yeah, me too.
Or
But
maybe
that,
they.
there must be something, right? That is doing it wrong because, like, otherwise these rooms would not be the same. So something must have done it. I don't like this. Why is it not deterministic? It's all just math. Why? Where did it go wrong?
Look at how laggy the torch is, though, because you're not moving that torch, and watch what it does on my screen.
Yeah, it falls.
But it updates, and then goes no longer updating.
Yep.
Like, how is it so badly synced? How infrequently is it syncing?
And
Because
also,
the backpack's instant.
yeah, the backpack is just good.
Are they done separately? Wait, what is the difference between the syncing you've got on the backpack and the torch?
That the torch has a physics object. The backpack doesn't.
You mean so it actually collides with stuff?
Yeah, so it can do that.
Maybe you remove the collider then.
But otherwise it won't be. I want this.
Oh, you can't do the lighting thing with it then, can you?
Yes, you can. I can remove the rigid body, but then this will not happen. Like, the rigid body makes it so that if I do this, it falls. Currently, it's behind you again. Stand still.
What?
Yeah, you got
I
it.
saw it appear in my face for like a split second.
But yeah, no. So,
Where's the backpack?
reset your IV. Backpack is
Grab it. Wait, why is it down?
It fell down. It fell down. It fell down into the grate, just like the keys.
Ah!
I need to make the water a reset plane. I really need to make the water a reset plane. So that you die when...
Apparently I have hold of the torch. Wait, what? Where the... Oh, Tarlox, I cannot grab it because I can't get... I keep grabbing the fucking backpack. No. Oh, there we go. I got it. Where are you? Are you there? Oh. Are you there? Where's the backpack for you?
On your back.
Okay, I think it's on my back for me too.
Where
So what
else would
happens-
your backpack be if it has always been on your back?
In space? I don't know. Bugs go burp.
Yeah, but why is everything working on my side but not yours? Uh, uh,
Nah. Come here. Yeah, you collide with that wall. You collide with that wall. Yeah, I got it. So my backpack right now must be over there somewhere.
yeah, it must be. Yoink!
What?
It came back to like for me. It yoinks back like just so. Do you know how you throw tridents in Minecraft? Like if you throw one and it comes back, it does that for me. You want this? Yeah, you got it because thank you. Learn to fucking throw, my man.
It doesn't want to throw properly. Why is it not throwing? Why is it letting go when it really shouldn't be? What the fuck? I'm letting go. I swear, I'm letting go. There. It is so delayed. It is so delayed. What the fuck? I'm used to throwing stuff in this game. Okay, now we can never get that back. Because now it really is gone. I don't know where the fuck it's gone to now. Oh, it was underneath me. Why is it so broke?
I don't know. Either way,
I'll change a completely different avatar. Boop. Oh my god, can you see it? Look on my screen.
I can't see it. Yes, I can see it there.
give me the torch. Come on, game. Give me the torch.
Also, could you please get into a little bit more appropriate avatar?
Why?
Twitch is watching.
It's fine. It's covered up.
Underboob. Underboob is not allowed.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but like.
Yep.
Come here. No, I can't get it. Yeah, I changed avatars. I tried everything I could think of. It's not worked.
Yeah, I mean it's
gone.
fine. I mean I'm it's
Oh.
gone. No, it's not gone. Look at me.
Oh, there we go. You got it. See, I can't grab it when it's behind me because of the backpack. I keep getting the trigger for the backpack.
But yeah, no. So
Ping.
I'm already really happy currently that it just works, that we're able to do it, like other than the backpack and the torch. I mean, but that's just something fixable.
Mm-hmm.
The syncing of the keys.
And the syncing of the random objects is not right as well.
Yes,
And
that
including
is
the
something.
torches.
Okay, I'm quickly gonna look at your screen.
Do you
and
want to
see-
look at my screen and I'll run around the map?
Yeah, just a
And-
little
Or
bit. I mean,
we can both run around the map and then we
see
can see
what is correct, what is incorrect. Ah, I have a grate on
You
the
know,
wall.
I wish I had it. I don't think I have it anymore. I used to have a thing where I can sit on someone's head, but I can't do that unless I change it to a chair and you sit on me, so then we see the same thing.
So I have a grate over here. I have a box over here. And I have a grate over here.
Yeah, I have none of this.
Oh, I mean, these two are the same. I have both. Is this the same? No.
No. So I said, I wish I could like just
Is
sit
it-
on you
wait,
and
wait,
follow
wait.
you around, because then you could
Wait,
just.
this
make
is the
reference.
same. This is the same. Yeah. So, it broke. Here. Cause, yeah. Cause, do you see that box? No, right? No, you see this box.
I do. Do you see the torch that's here?
Yeah.
And
So-
the one behind it, and the grate, and the space.
The space, yeah. Every level objects. So we're talking here only about the decorations,
Oh, okay.
because the decorations are the things that are wrong. Because those get generated later down the line than the actual map. So this is correct. Like the ivy is correct, but that could just be chance. I have a box over here. And I do not see skeletons at a fucking thing over here.
All the barrel.
Yeah,
you
or
see
the
the
barrel.
barrel as
No,
well?
I don't. I don't. But you do see. Wait, can you take another look at this box for me?
Mm-hmm.
As in, like, stand like on the location, like stand on top of me, like behind me. That looks in the same spot, but how? Because if you do not have this thing, yeah, no, I can also stand there. That's nothing special.
Yeah, I'm just standing here because there's nothing there, and you see something there. So in your screen, I'm probably stood inside of something.
Yeah. It's,
My lower half body is just not there.
it is. It's you know, it's one of those wall crates.
Oh, so you want me to just like.
A little bit forward, my man. A little bit forward, my man. A little bit to the left. No, my left. Yeah, that's a little bit back. Just a little bit back. And now, where your hands are, like, place them like where your face is, and like grabbing up like a pipe or something. Just a little bit forward. Just a little bit forward. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. And look at me, not look at the floor. What are you doing?
The angle's kind of hard, you know,
How is that hard?
because I'm on the floor.
Put your play space down. Like, move your play space down. Come on. It's like you're stuck.
Bugs, help me!
Yeah, your hands are not aligned, but hey, it's fine. It has its effect. It has definitely its effect. Wait, I need to quickly clip this. I need to clip it.
Diamond stuck in a grate.
Yeah, I'll send it. I'll send it your way. The clip. But yeah, no. So there's still a little bit wrong. But why did it only break like this level? That's my question.
Oh my god, that looks so good.
I know, right?
But I can't see it.
Yeah, it's Now I do want to find the exit here though, because this might already have some of the bigger rooms.
I haven't seen any keys so far.
No, I also have not seen any doors, so like I've not seen any coins or something like that. Oh, coin!
Coin!
Get your coin. Nothing. Ah, this is dead end.
Oh, there's another coin over there.
Yeah, wait, on that side, okay.
So we need to turn left.
And then here. Coin! Another coin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nothing.
I didn't even
there.
get to see what was at the end of there. I couldn't see it.
Nothing. Nada.
Should probably light something so that we know we've been here.
How? Okay, yeah, this is the same.
There we go. We know we've been here and searched this whole area now. What the fuck? Did you just walk through a wall?
No.
Clogs, come back. On my screen, you walk straight through this thing.
These things
Is
are
this not here for you?
these things are decorations. For me, there's one
Well,
over
I can't
here.
go through it though.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay, now walk forward a little bit. Okay, no, go.
You mean
Just
going right-
no. Stand here. Okay, stand here, and walk forward till you're over, like in the middle of the grate. No, not middle, like this side middle. Yeah, a little bit to the left, my friend, a little bit to the left. Yeah, a little bit more, just a little. And now walk forward, yes. Just walk forward, just come on, just do it. Yes. Now, I'm gonna send you something.
Oh, it is. It's in the wrong spot. See, on my screen, Tarlox, the archway is
know.
here.
I know.
On your screen, the archway is here.
Yeah.
So they're also generating wrong.
Yeah, because they're decorational items. They're considered decorations. Okay, coin, I mean. Coin. But the coin,
Coin?
the coin, yeah.
Claim this coin.
Hmm?
We've already claimed this coin. You need
Ah.
to light some lights so that we know.
Uh,
I don't see the light, but as long as you see it, it's fine. Because I see that the coins are gone, so it's fine. It's mostly for you. No light there for me. I see something shiny. There's a door.
so
And
there's,
I haven't seen a single key. Can't see shit.
yeah, I definitely need to bring you to all the corridors. Because otherwise you don't know where the keys are. Fuck! I just realized that.
Yo, you might look down there, but I can't see the fucking shit. Yeah, there's no door here for you. I could just walk through a cheat, but
Yeah, but we need to find the exit too. So, like... Where is
you
the
want me to just
exit?
cheat, basically. Dado, 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 those big gamer moves. Dado, dado, dado. I clicked it. I can't see shit, and someone's sending me invites still.
Oh.
I can't see bugger all. Where the fuck did you go?
TP to me. This is gonna be fun. TP to me. Because you might not realize this, but look down. This map is bigger than you imagined. Just the fact, by the way, that this goes down not one level but 2 levels means that the access to underneath the waterways has been unlocked. Because the waterways are natural barriers for the generation to stop. Because of that, because that the generation stops at these waterways, like this is a waterway probably here, this side. They cannot like generate further than the waterways in in this section here. So like this is probably a hallway. This is probably a waterway here, this side or that side. The chances of these being waterways are like one away from waterways. Enough to say stop. Hey, you can't generate further. But because it goes one more down,
it means it gets below them.
Below them, yeah.
It means there's a whole floor below that we can
There's a
investigate.
whole, yeah, there's a whole floor below here. There's like an entire floor of gen. But I find this cool that we have like these areas down here. That you can like walk underneath the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and we can go even
Oh, maybe
further
it goes
down.
down more.
Because yeah, there's 5 levels deep. So yeah. This is where, and now you see how...
This is a big room.
Diamonds, now you can see why I'm saying that once you get below this, rooms have free reign in these areas.
Yeah.
Rooms have
They can just do
entirely...
whatever the frick they want.
Yeah. So they could be spawning a 10 by 10 room to the bottom of the fucking worlds. Because this is an entirely new gen. And every time a room gets generated and it gets further down, right? Or new rooms can spawn next to it, and the rooms have pretty decent spawn chances. So you will see on these kind of floors a fuck ton of rooms. And like the entire, like you see how this is now a maze corridor that is too wide? What? You know?
Yeah, so the first layer is pretty standard, and then below that you're just gonna get shenanigans.
Yeah, and then like you have the layer of water where there's nothing much, and then you just have shenanigans. And I like that that is happening, because like this is still pretty standard, like, and then you have like a standard section over here. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Am I going the correct way? Yes I am, okay. But yeah, no, I like this. I like that this can happen and that this is happening, you know?
How big this room is. The fuck?
This is not the biggest that I've seen. I seen...
know, but it's big.
Yeah.
It's so big. We're not gonna complete this map, dude. It's so big. Oh, the coin is right above us. Yeet.
I mean, we... Diamonds.
Oh, I could have just gone up. Oh, okay. Oh, there's another coin here.
Wait, what? That's...
Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of coins.
Play space, grab moving towards them. By the way, Diamond, what I could just do is make sure that like your position that I get from VR chat is within location. then you can't do it anymore. If that needs to be within a meter.
Yeah, you could totally do that. So
That
if it's
would,
not within the thing, you can't click it.
yeah, like you can click it, but you can't pick it up.
It doesn't do shit.
So that your actual body
Anyway, I
needs to.
picked up 4 so far, I think.
I can't see it. So. But I mean, also, I think the ants can only generate on the top floor.
Well, there was a whole massive section of the top floor that I climbed up to that was unexplored, so...
Yeah, right? So, like... Oh my god, I'm just realizing, like, level 4 is already a 25 by 25. Right?
By 5.
Yeah, by 5. If this is already so big that we have
Imagine
problems...
what, like, level 100 is gonna be.
Yeah, like, level 10. That's a 50 by 50. By 11.
And it's 10 floors, yeah, 11 floors deep. Fuck.
Like, and you know how
But
the stacking of the flooring works, right? That goes
The
exponentially.
syncing of the lights is gonna become incredibly important because the right-hand rule, yes, it will work, but it's gonna be so tedious. You can't use it reliably. You just need to light everywhere you've been.
Yeah, like, it's gonna be fun, though. Like, actually exploring this. And, like, Diamond, what if we have, like, with this, also, like, enemies that you now can fight within the dungeon?
Mobs and chests and
and
rewards and...
Yeah, other stuff.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be so much fun.
And
You could make a map which would literally take someone half an hour to traverse, never mind fighting all of the mobs in it,
yeah,
collecting all of the loot. You could put mini games in the fucking map that randomly spawn.
mhm.
And everything. Oh, the potential is just insane.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, I got my event in an hour.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop streaming here because I've streamed for 6 hours and 20 minutes.
Damn, that's a big stream.
Yeah, that is a big stream. But yeah, no, I'm happy though. Because for me, this means that tomorrow I can finish it. And I can technically publish it with the first, like, 5 levels. And people will have fun. Because we are having fun, right? Even with the bugs and everything. I know that's the bugs are for us more fun. But I think if I can fix the glitch with Avi, and then a little bit of the syncing of the keys tomorrow, like the keys, the doors, and that's synced up, if I can fix that, and then like do the rest of that kind of stuff.
Ooh. Could you sync the doors, but make it so that normal players can see the doors, but they can walk through them?
Yes, but why?
Just so that they can actually see there's a door there.
I could also
Because
just
the
fully
other players
sync.
could get very confused.
I could also just fully sync it and just have them also be locked.
I mean, actually, if you can, and it's not going to be too heavy, yeah, I would do that. It just means that it would be a better experience, especially because,
yeah,
you know what? With this map being so big, you know, it would be really fucking fun. You know, like
What?
when you go into like an MMO and you have raid parties. Yeah. Having multiple sets of people running around, investigating the map, fighting off all the mobs and shit, and then having one core group that runs around and grabs all the objectives.
yeah. I mean, like,
So you have like the main combat group, and then you have like the
the
collection
thing is,
group that
the
run
thing is,
behind them.
technically, this world can support a lot of people. Because you're so far
Oh, yeah, 'cause
away,
it's so optimized, bro.
you can you don't see the other people anymore. Like I think the view distance for people is 25 meters, so you don't see them anymore.
No.
Now,
So it doesn't matter if you have lots
Yeah.
of people.
doesn't matter if I have lots of people in this world.
Until you all collect in one spot, and then you'll lag to death, but...
Yeah. But I mean,
Oh, actually, that might be. See, when you're loading the worlds, that's when your FPS matters the most.
Yep.
If you're all collecting in there, it's gonna take ages to load. It's gonna take it so
yeah,
long.
but
'Cause
I
everyone's
think,
gonna be
but
lagging really bad.
yeah, but I think if everybody's loaded in that lobby right there, and you're like with, because I think the world, 40 people, they kind of want to support it, but 40 is not that high, right? 40 is not that high compared to the club worlds that we have, like 70 people.
But compared to the average MMO, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, right. 40 is already like a decent size, right? For sure
That's
for a
MMORPG size.
yeah, you know. So like I'm really happy, like, and for us too, we are already having fun in these upper levels, right? But I'm really wanting to also, for example, something I want to do, and this is my later thoughts, and on the stream I've thought about it already a little bit. Is I want to add checkpoints. I want to add more puzzles, like the keys, because the keys are technically puzzles that you need to solve. It's just a find key and do it. But I also want to add like runes that you need to interact with in a certain order, displayed by a door. Like for example, above a door you have a certain amount of runes, and then you need to find them, interact with them in order, so that they light up in order, and then you can go through the door. Which is a lot more searching, a lot more thinking that you need to do with the dungeon. But, and this is where where it gets funny. Like how deeper you will get into the dungeons, I also want to add different environments. So for example, the first 10 dungeons, you have this environment, like the castle-y, sewer-y type of dungeon where you just lighting torches and stuff like that. But I also want to add, like, suddenly that it, for example, turns into a sandcastle type of deal.
Or like
and
underground cave.
Underground cave, yeah.
You can
there's
do
also
all
one
sorts with it.
Yeah. And then, like, for example, from like 10 to 20 is like, for example, sand. 20 to 30, for example, underground cave. 30 to 50, 30 to 40 is, for example, magic cave. Because that's an entirely different set of things, right? And I could continue like that.
Out the walls and different mobs and everything.
But the fun thing is that I could change the mechanics of the levels, the puzzles in the levels, and I could reset the size of the level.
So you have a smaller map, but there's more enemies and much more puzzles to solve.
Yeah, like, and like even those first 2 levels you might do quickly and get back into the mechanics of the new maps, but then they start becoming big again and complicated, right? And I mean,
so, like, introduces you to like what that map's about, and then you only do like 2 levels of like medium size, and then it goes back to being really fucking big again.
Yeah, because like and for sure if you're at level 10 already, the 50 by 50 by 11 maps, they're ridiculous in size. Like, they're actually ridiculous in size. Like, I think you can spend like half an hour at minimum, like to an hour to 2 hours at minimum, in there just to be able to get all the way to the end. Like, those maps are big.
I'd like it if you would expand the amount that you can see quite a bit, especially if you're gonna make the maps big, because it gets frustrating. You can't see far enough. It gets frustrating. Like, I would want it so that if I saw a big map and I looked down, I would be able to see the entire room.
Yeah.
Or most of the room.
The main problem that I have, and I don't know if you can see it over here yet. So you see how that this corridor, that end bit is black? That is your current render distance. You will see it load out and in the tiles.
Most of it's to do with the torch, actually.
No.
I can actually physically see further.
Hey, you can physically see further, but so okay, move. So now we're on a tile, right? This is a tile. Move one tile over, and you will see that a new tile loads. Like, cross this boundary. Cross this boundary here. You will see that there's a tile that spawns in. That is your vision. That is your chunk
But
loading.
I can't see those tiles because it's too dark.
I can see them.
If I put on my
Flashlight.
headlight
Yeah, turn
and
on
then
your
I
headlight.
increase the range to like really far. Ah, yeah, I see it loading in.
Yeah.
It's decently far, but not quite far enough.
No, but that is your render distance currently. So that is how far the map loads in where you are.
But I can only see with the light that you have. Only
Like,
like
2 tiles, maybe 3 at max.
2 tiles, maybe 3. But that is rendering like 5.
Yeah, it's rendering 5. So, but the thing is how I can only add like 1 more. Like I can make it up to like, I think it's at the moment like 10 meters radius. I can only make it like
If I
20
open
meters.
my menu, does it still load them?
No,
So that I
because
can just watch my FPS.
it's position based.
Yes, it does.
It does. Yeah, okay, because
Yes.
your
Your head changes, yeah.
no, it's your body, body, because you know the position location of VRChat. So
Yeah,
you have
get like a 10 FPS hiccup when it loads the next bit.
yeah, but 10 FPS on how much FPS?
50 to 60.
Yeah, okay.
Which is not terrible, but it's not the best either.
No, but I can fix that up. I it's still not the best way of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the moment I disable everything and then re-enable everything of the new position. I could also, instead of disabling everything, disable the stuff that needs to be disabled and enable the stuff that needs to be enabled, which will be a lot quicker and a lot less performance in that. How is the game development going? Really good, actually. Really good. I mean, we've played through 4 levels now, or like we're at our 4th level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're on our 4th level, and it's already so difficult that we're not gonna bother trying to go further.
No,
it's gonna
no.
take ages.
Yeah, it started genning
And
down.
there's bugs that make it annoying to deal with.
Yeah, there's just some little stuff that I can probably fix tomorrow. That still is bugging me. Mainly to do with the backpack and avatar, VRChat avatar related stuff, and then syncing of keys, coins, and doors.
The
No, the monsters are
mobs
not
it
in.
yet.
No mobs, no bots yet. I don't want those in like the first release. I'm probably gonna set the limit on like level 4. Like just say like play like levels 1 through 4 finish, or like finished with quotation marks there. Later levels require more content because they will get repetitive over time, very repetitive.
Yeah. But hey, even up to level 4 up, you're gonna spend so much time on them. I don't think that people are really gonna care that it gets repetitive.
Yeah. But I mean, you also start, like I currently, because I've already played through this map so much, because for you, like you still have an environment that you like walking in, like with all the random stuff that's there. For me, that kind of stuff starts to be repetitive. Like the rooms, like the big rooms, I love them. I love them because they break up that repetitiveness. But like the normal corridor style, those start to get repetitive. Very much.
Yeah, I kind of get that. It would be nice to add like mobs or something, but again, if you just had the same mobs all the time, it would get a bit repetitive.
Yeah.
The themes is what will really mix it up quite a bit.
Yeah, and
I'm
I
excited.
think, and I think after like 10 levels, doing the 10 first and like get to the 50 by and beat, because what I want to do at the 50 by 50 is at the bottom middle, like place a boss fight.
Yes, dude.
Place a boss fight there and have people do the boss fight.
Or, alternatively, you can make it so that the 5th level doesn't have a boss fight, but on the last stairs, you change the stairs. And so the 6th level is not a level. It just opens up to a big room, which is the boss fight.
You mean the 9th to the 10th level, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah, there's
So-
10 levels of the same content. From 0 to 9,
No, but
normal.
you could do one at the 5th level
Oh yeah, I
or
could.
the 6th level, and then do another one at the 10th.
Yeah,
So they've got each theme has 2 bosses
yeah, that I
that
could
you
do.
go through.
That I could do. Levels change
Because
the
of like
color
10
or the...
levels is going to be a lot for some people
Yeah,
to
maybe.
get to a boss, especially because the map's going to get very big.
Yeah. It is gonna be good though when like the reset happens after the boss fight, the big boss fight at the end. I think people are gonna be happy that there's a little bit of a quicker gameplay there. With the new mechanics.
Yeah, so it will get slower over time, but it will get slow, and then you'll beat the boss, and then you go back to the smaller, and then it won't start from where the beginning one started, but it will start further back than expanding again, which will be
Leveling
frustrating.
system. I mean, your leveling is basically the knowledge that you have about the dungeons, that mainly currently. But maybe I'll add the leveling system, but I still need to see on how to do the enemies. Because the thing is that you have... So I need to really take a look more at how is that thingy called again? Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon?
Oh my god, yes, I love
The
that
way
shit.
the way that they do the way that they do their, because you know how thingy is always with like one girl that has a big backpack that carries stuff, and then he attacks and kills
Yeah.
things.
You want to follow the same sort of theme.
That specific part of it, and you can still have bigger parties there, right? Like of 5 to 6 people, but still there's only one
But
guy
you just
that.
need one party of...
But there's
Yeah.
still like one guy or one girl that has the backpack on him, like the big backpack, right?
And generally one support person, which would be
Yeah.
the person who carries around the torch. Although I guess if you had really big groups, you might want to spawn multiple torches, because that probably doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, but
But
yeah,
about that later.
that
That's for, like,
rolling,
V1.5.
that rolling is already in. Like we have those roles we already are doing. I'm the guy with the torch. He's the guy with the backpack. And the backpack, only the backpack can pick up the coins and the keys and that kind of stuff. And I can light torches in the worlds and give light because it's needed. Like if I go away, like if I place the torch here for a second, it spawned on his back. But if I go away here, it's super dark. Like it's super dark.
Yeah, the only reason I can see you is because you don't have your unlit shaders. So
Yeah.
You're always the same brightness. And I've got additive lighting, so I have some lighting always, and then it gets brighter as you add more. Where's the torch? Oh no! Did the torch glitch again? Because I can't see it.
Yeah, it glitched. It
It's
glitched.
gone.
Um.
I can't be bothered, dude. I
Yeah.
really can't be bothered. Right, I think I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
bounce off and go say hi to my friends then
Yes,
before
yes.
the event.
Yes, do that. I'll
So-
see you there. I'll see you there.
I'll see you later.
But yeah, no,
See you later, Tarlox.
Bye bye. Bye bye. But yeah, no, I am small. I'm a small Avi. Like a normal Avi was like his size. I'm definitely small. Definitely. Um. Yeah, okay. The torch is being annoying, as you can see. Let me go over here to the coin part, that we can actually see something. But yeah, no, so the roles are definitely already in there. I'm trying to get the rest up and running. But mainly I want the core gameplay to now work with the keys and coins, and that I can easily sync those in a good way and things like that. That those things are easily syncable, easily manageable in a good way, if you know what I mean by that. And because only one person will be picking up coins and keys, it makes it a lot easier to go around syncing it also. So I'm happy with that. And like the fighting and combat, that will come later, because it's a lot more complicated. It's a lot more complicated with animations, AI, behavior, and stuff like that to make it work well, and then also have like aggro, things like that work in a good way. So there's a lot more coming with enemies than just the environment. But I first want the base loop of the first 3 levels to feel good, feel well, be fun, and I think this evening showed that it can definitely be fun with more people. So I'm happy. I'm gonna go have fun in VR chats on other events, and gonna say good night to people of the stream. Have fun, because I'll be streaming for 6 hours and 40 minutes, so it's for me time to go. Good night, people, and see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.